Alright, here we go. Alright, everyone. Welcome to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming on YouTube. Don't forget to help us out by liking the channel. Definitely subscribe. Let's try to get to 200 subscribers. Thank you everyone who got us to 100. Now our next little baby steps is to 200. And if anything, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And same thing for Twitch. Except for Twitch, you're a little different. Make sure you follow us and like us and do that kind of settings. So, we've been investigating some stuff going on. Of course, the state of the world is fluffed. The world is in chaos due to what's going on. So we'll try to play, as you know, our last stream, episode 67, we had internet problems because of some hackers was hacking the United States. So something weird was going on, but that's what we were told is happening. Can't confirm or deny it, not sure what's going on, but yeah, apparently we had some hacking problems going on with internet providers. So hopefully that's not going to happen today. But just please be advised, you never know what the state of the world, what's going on with the chaos going on in the world between Russia and Ukraine and all the other stuff going on. And Putin threatens the United States to do anything or get involved, not just the United States, but everyone else. And of course, we all know what happened here in the United States, putting tariffs and all kinds of crazy stuff. So that's all we're going to say there. The thing is we lose our internet or power or both. You know, not much we can do about that, but that could very feasibly happen. So we're going to try to stream as long as we can until the end of the world. As you know it. Who knows what's going to happen. So we're going to play and have fun up to the very end. And hopefully you can enjoy us and have fun with us. So enough of the world news. We all know the world's fluffed. Hopefully things will work out. Hopefully smarter people will get things done. And things will go back to normal life. But not counting on it. So we checked out. We were going to be playing Elder Rings. Elder Rings?
Elder Rings, yes. We were going to... I am not in the picture. We were going to play Elder Rings. So we looked into it. Because we were looking forward to it, like many of you were. And we found some very disturbing things.
Yeah. Do you want to get your headphones on so you can hear me in chat?
Yes, I have to hook them up. Yes. We were very disturbed about. So I'll let him tell you. So,
yeah. So good thing we held off. And
yeah, it's a good thing we held off.
We were going to do like the pre-order and collector's edition and get some cool stuff going on.
Yeah.
So you guys can see that from day one and play with it and try to figure out, okay, how do we co-op, how do we get online with each other. So apparently there's a little bit of a mini quest you have to do. Let me invite the lady real quick to chat. Make sure you include your chat.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yes, I can now hear you. So, yeah, so there's a mini quest you have to do. You have to buy a couple of things to be able to do co-op in the first place. One of the things you have to do is, if you don't want to buy it for 1,000 in-game credits, you have to craft it. So you have to go get the materials, have to do a mini quest, and a few other things. And then you can invite your friends to co-op. Then we found a big problem. If you are co-oping with your friends, you can get raided by real players.
It turns PvP on.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there's no way of turning it off. And you could be questing with your friends, and all of a sudden they call it an invasion.
A raid or invasion, yeah.
And anybody at any time can come in and start fighting you. The game is already stupidly hard. It's basically Dark Souls reskinned, is what it is.
Only harder.
Only harder, yeah. And now you got the threat of anybody coming in, and the only reason why they would come in is to PvP you.
Yeah.
Period. That's
Even
it.
if you
That's
create
it.
a passcode and your friends have to
Yeah.
create the same passcode or know your passcode,
They can still come
that's the
in.
only way. This is what I don't understand. Why do you need to create a passcode so your friends can find you when PvPers can come in without a passcode?
Right.
So that's kind of a big fluff up on the company's part. There's a big discussion about it. We read some of the boards about it, and they said it adds content to the game. And we're noted for us being especially hard, where people hate us because we made the hardest games ever. Okay. Now
Yeah.
you made it worse because now you can allow any snot-nosed kid to come in PvP when you're just trying to enjoy an already hard game. And of course, the more people that join your party, the harder the monster gets. It's already ridiculous hard. Now you have to worry about a PvPer jumping in and destroying. If someone dies, then they have to redo the thing. They get resummons into the game, and if you complete a quest, then they have to resummon.
Yeah,
It's a mess. So it's not really co-op. It's not
Yeah,
as co-op
it's-
as what you would think.
If you die, say Lord here hosts the game, he has his own server. Say I die, I go back to my server, and I have to put something on the ground. He has to put something on the ground, and then he can teleport me back into his world every single time I die.
At least as we understand it.
At least that's
From
how
what
we
we-
understand it.
We'll try and investigate the game.
And only the host gets all the progression. Anyone that
Yeah.
joins gets zero.
So there is no
nothing at all.
co-op progression thing. It's not a true co-op game. Only the host is the only one's going to get any credits or any kind of achievements or any kind of advancing their quests and things like that. Those who go in will not get any
anything.
progression on their campaign mode. So that kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping it was a co-op campaign. Would have been awesome to be able to have up to 4 friends with you.
But like I told Lord, I can live with that. No progression. That's the same thing on Far Cry. All the Far Cry series. I got no progression whatsoever. But I still went through all the games with him and had a really good time. So that's not what's stopping us from
What's
buying
stopping us
Outer
is
Rings.
the random PvPers that can hop in your game. You could be fighting a monster, they hop in behind you, kill you, and you lose your progression and you lose the quest, and you have to start over again. And the monsters are already tough enough not to have to worry about wondering if someone's in your game. The bad thing about it is you may not even know if someone jumped into your game on a raid.
Yeah, and you can't run from them.
Yeah, so
You cannot run from them. You cannot.
So like me, if I was hosting a game, I would light up on the map. They can see wherever I am on the map, and they can speed travel right to me. There's nothing I can do to stop them, nothing I can do about it. And then in a boss fight, and someone one-taps me from behind because the boss has destroyed my health or whatever the situation
Hello.
is,
Well
that's
met,
it.
friend.
So we have opted out of buying, supporting, and playing the Elder Ring, or whatever it's called. It would have been really cool, we think, but it looks like another gaming company has gone the way of PvP and ruined what could have been a good game. So we're not going to do it, sadly. So that's what's going on with this now. We've read a lot of reviews about it. We thought, okay, we can put up with the kids and the PvP and stuff. We'll just do what we always do. Even if we die, we just start
Hello.
over.
Well met, friend.
So we have looked into more things about it, and everyone says that Elder Scrolls has much better storyline, a much
This
better game.
one fails to understand.
Another problem
One
with
must be
the
a
game is very
people.
unstable.
Unholy.
It's going to need a few patches to even get stabilized for people to be able to play co-op or even the game. A lot of people who bought the game has already said that Elder Rings is definitely has a long ways to go. It's not quite polished yet and stabilized yet. There's going to be needing a few more patches to get the game up to where the crashing will stop, the bugs will stop. There's a few bugs in the game. So I think we're going to wait or even pass on the game. We're actually waiting for...
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
We're waiting for
Starfield and-
Starfield and
Arc 2.
no, Arc 2.
We have other games that we are waiting for.
Welcome.
Keeping an
So,
eye on that will probably be a lot more fun
yeah.
than things that we would
It's
actually
just-
want to stream.
And you know, if you're a PvPer and you like that type of hardcore ass game and all that, go for it.
Go for it.
You know, I'm happy for you. Go for it. It's
We are
not. It's not our thing.
You know, our streams is about playing and role playing in our streams with people who are watching us, and having fun and doing tips and tricks and helping people out. So we're not into PvP. PvP. Again, we're not those kind of people that's into that kind of stuff.
We are not.
We are not. We, especially the way the world is. Hey, on the bright side, you know, just to bring out some bad things, I was going to say we weren't going to talk about this, but I think we will. Hey, all of you snot-nosed mercs kids that love PvP, guess what? You might have a very good chance of getting drafted into PvP's like in the real world. Isn't that awesome? It's going to be great. Oh, by the way, permadeath is real, so you might want to duck and cover. But it will be cool if they round up all the PvPers, know who PvPs, and draft them. Then they can experience the live action version, what PvP is really like. It's so cool, isn't it? Yes, I'm being sarcastic. It's my default settings. So yeah, we're the way the world is. There's so much hate and stuff in the world anyways. We don't PvP, we don't like PvP. And we believe that, you know, PvP was a social experiment anyways, and society has failed. That's the reason why you can't have nice things, kid, because of PvPers. And until games realize that and see where the real money comes from, that PvP is not all that, maybe they'll one day separate PvP from PvE. Like Elder Scrolls did. Elder Scrolls is a very intelligent company. They separate PvP from PvE, and look how much tons of money they make on Elder Scrolls. What, 12 years now and going? These guys did PvP right. So hopefully more games will be like Elder Scrolls and do a complete separation like they should have done. And we can all have nice things again. So that's our spin on it. So sorry, we are not going to be playing Elder Rings. At least until they fix it and have separate private servers the way it should be, where you can just invite your friends, kick back, relax, and have fun.
Yes.
And like everyone says right now, Elder Scrolls is 1,000 times better of a game, has a much more well-established system, and everything works. So the other game right now, everything's broke. So we're not going to really get involved with that anyways until they fix the server.
Exactly. Exactly.
Alright, hello there, Elle. Let's see what Elle has to say. Hello again, I hope that everything is okay. What's your theory? Trying to separate the factors. Have you heard on what's going on with... Yes, we heard about PvP Cat. We're very glad and happy that his wife got out of the Ukraine and that him and his family, his kids, and his wife are safe.
We were keeping up on that, and we're
yes,
very happy that he's
and the
safe.
streamer, Mr. Obvious, is missing.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And he went offline and off grid. Not sure what's going to that. Our, you know, like I said, we're not kind of religious people, so I wouldn't say prayers go out, but I'd say our good intentions will go out because we don't believe in a God. We believe in aliens, and Lil is the evil god. The Christians, Muslims, and Jews worship, whose real name is Sultan of Eden, which is Satan of Eden. So if you're worshiping God, a Christian Abrahamic God, then you are also worshiping Satan. The good guy in the Bible, the creator God's named Inky. He is the one who genetically engineered humans, and he's the good one of the Bible. Says, I'm your father, come to me, let me take care of you. Jesus' name, his real name, Anunnaki name is Gazida. That's who Jesus was talking to, was his father Inky, not Enlil. So, you all know about our crazy alien theory about God. So, we're not going to send prayers. Instead, we're going to send higher levels of love and energy to people with families. And we suggest, you know, whatever your religious belief is, you do the same. Let's get the good vibes, get energy out there to the families. They're like PvP Cat and anyone from the Ukraine. And hopefully things will get better. We do hope. You know, like I said, we're going to try to stream up until the apocalypse. Who knows what's going to happen?
Hora, Mako, Ta.
As far as you know, Putin could nuke the United States and Europe and the rest of the world, and China can help him nuke us, and that would be the end of the United States and our streaming. But until that happens, we're going to stream them up to the end. Maybe you guys might see a very big old black flash, a bright flash of light behind us, and that's the end of us. And hope you enjoyed it, had a good fun time streaming and all that kind of jazz, but whatever. We don't care. The real world is screwed, and we separate ourselves as far as we can from the real world. There is no hope for humanity until we all get along as one human species. And that's not going to happen. So, enjoy life while you can, kiddies, and have fun. So, we do our fun is playing games and streaming with our family and friends and let you guys see what's going on, have some fun with that. And hopefully things will work out, but I have no trust in government leaders, especially religious leaders, about manipulating the sheeple, controlling the masses, divide and conquer. And it's not going to get better. Talk about divine intervention. We need those spacecrafts or ships or whatever you want to believe in, or Jesus or whatever, coming from the skies and basically ending the human race and starting over. So that's probably what's going to need to happen for the humanity to get along. But we're not here to talk about that stuff. There's plenty of other streamers and chatters and conspiracy theorists and weirdos and tin hats and whatever you want to call them to watch those channels. We are a gaming channel. We're going to be role-playing.
Yes.
So, back to gaming. Yes, we're not going to play Elder Rings because of the PvP thing. We're going to boycott them. Sorry,
Yes.
folks. Until they get their shit together, there's no reason for us to play a game like that.
There is not.
The game is highly unstable right now. We probably couldn't even stay on long enough to do a stream because of how unstable the game is.
And
right
they're
now.
having a lot of trouble
Co-op.
with the co-op in it. A lot of people can't join each other. A lot of people can't get it going, working. So the game does have issues.
We're gonna wait.
So we're
gonna
gonna
wait
wait and
and
see
see.
how this plays out. A lot of people complaining about the invasions and the PvP. So we're gonna see how it plays out. See what the company does about it or not do about it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait.
Yeah, we'll wait. May the company get their shit together and separate the servers and make sure that those who want to go just pure with friends and family in a party and not have to be rated, maybe then we will check out the game. But until then, like other PvP games, we're boycotting it. Not playing it. You know, the people who have played it said Elder Scrolls is 1,000 times better and a lot more stable. So, we'll be role-playing with Elder Scrolls. And for those on you on YouTube, you just see us chatting. Unfortunately on Twitch, you can't see our camera, you just see the game. What I do is just doing my daily crafting, like crafting stuff. What am I missing here? For me, I don't have a crafting writ for that. What? Okay.
What happened?
Apparently I must have had the ingredients on me.
Oh, sometimes that happens,
Oh,
which
wait.
is really cool.
Clother writ. Here we go. Just say, am I missing one? Alright, so we should probably get the party started here on YouTube.
Yes, I am.
So, you know the routine, like and subscribe. Let's get that march going to 200 subscribers now. Thank you very much for everyone who subscribed and got us to 100 subscribers. Now we're going for the big 200 subscribers and eventually 1,000 subscribers after that. So, without further ado, let's get the party started here on Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming on YouTube. Here we go. Okay, welcome back here on YouTube. And fix this up and activate ladies camera. Make sure the kiddies haven't been doing their pole stripping thing. I know they've already got 1,000 subscribers. So make sure they haven't messed up our camera here. How's that look, lady?
I think it looks pretty good. I was just cleaning out some stuff.
There you go. I think that looks good. Let me get the banner out of people's faces. Alright, now we're all set up.
Alright, I'm all done what I had to do, and now I'm just going to get my dailies here, do my dailies.
Always good to get your dailies done, Princess.
Yes, it is.
We are the Anunnaki Empire and need to get some goods to these people.
I like to help when I can.
I know you do, Princess. That's why we're doing this. Oh, we're going to probably get into role-playing here, guys, so we're going to be talking weird.
Hello. Well met, friend.
There we go.
Even the pro.
Well, you know, like our view is about TV reviews and what people think about TVs and TV shows and movies and stuff. I think too many people are Karens and F the Karens. Again, that's why we can't have nice things. Star Wars hopefully will be a good thing coming in. We're more excited for the upcoming Star Wars game. Hopefully will be on Xbox. So that's what we're more excited for, is that one day there's supposed to be a Star Wars game, kind of like Knights of the Old Republic.
Yes.
Play the hell out of that game. Or the Old Republic, online they called it.
Yeah, it's a shame but that game is so dated now, but
As for Star Wars
that was
movies,
a really fun game.
keep them coming. We like sci-fi films, even if people hate them because
yeah,
of war
I
and
mean,
stuff.
or broke the lore or something. Hey, at least it's something Star Warsy.
Something.
So, yeah, I mean, I enjoy all of them.
We enjoy
Even
all
though
movies
maybe
that are
they're not
sci-fi.
lore. I'm not hardcore when it comes to the lore. As long as it's good and got a good story. I really don't care.
We watch movies and sci-fi movies for a movie. We don't really care about the lore and the stuff in it, as long as it's coherent and something good to watch. Well, we're going to watch. If it's sci-fi, fantasy, horror flicks, love those things. With that said, we just binge watched last night Vikings.
The Vikings Valhalla.
on YouTube.
Very, very
Excellent.
good. Excellent, excellent.
Excellent first season.
Yeah, very, very good.
I'm not sure about the Golem game. Might be good.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
But I hope there is a lot more fantasy and spacey and Star Wars games out there in the future.
You would challenge me to a duel? How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the ultimate code of dueling, do you?
There we go.
Learn the rules and challenge me.
Speaking about Golem, again, the hell with you Karens and you little whiny, crying little snot-nosed children out there. Grow the fluff up. You know, we know that Netflix is supposed to be, not Netflix,
Amazon.
but, Amazon is supposed to be coming out with a new Lord of the Rings.
Alan knows.
Yeah, they did some shitty things there with it. But hey,
But it's
if-
still a fantasy series.
if it's Lord of the Rings, it's fantasy series, and it's something entertaining and something good to watch, watch it. Again, stop listening to social media, kids. Put down your social media phones and think that, oh, because the cool people say that this movie sucks, I'm going to say it sucked too, so I can be one of the cool kids. Well, you know what? If nukes come to your world,
You would
we're all going to
challenge
be
me to a
cold.
duel? How droll.
So,
But then
how
how
about
can
start
we have
enjoying
a proper
life,
contest?
enjoying things, and stop
You don't
reading what
even
people
know
say on
the
social
ultimate
media
code
and
of
do your
dueling,
own
do you?
thing.
Learn the
Use
rules
your own brain.
and challenge me properly.
I will give my judgment on Lord of the Rings thing that Amazon's making after I watch the complete season, and then I'll have my own personal opinion about it. Will I like it? Will I hate it? Well, that's my own opinion about it, and I'm not going to force you kiddies out there to have any other opinion. I'm going to tell you to go watch it for yourself. Even if I hate it, I'm going to tell you to go watch it.
Exactly.
To make your own opinion. You know?
Don't follow people and what
Welcome
they
to-
I
say.
think that people who are critics online say, tell us what we should wear, what we should look like, what we should listen to, how we should dress, how we should sound, should be outlawed and banned, and those people should go to prison. But I think people should use their brains, and you decide if you like a movie or not. You know? We thoroughly checked in every angle before we made up our decision of what we're going to do with Elder Rings.
No, yeah, we did a lot of investigations.
We did a lot of
with
investigating.
Elder
I
Rings.
didn't
And
take
if
the
you
word
like
on
it, that's awesome. Great, you got a new game.
Yeah,
That's
go have
that's
fun.
cool as hell.
For us,
For
it's not
us-
our cup of tea.
It's not our thing.
Should I tell you, don't go play the game because it's PvP and it sucks or anything? My opinion is it is. But should I tell you to do that? No. Go check it out for yourself. You decide if it's your game. Don't listen to anyone telling you what a game is or isn't, or a movie, or anything. You decide for yourself. Is it something you like? If you like it, good for you. Go do it. If you don't like it, then you do like us. You just don't play it, buy it, or whatever. You know?
Exactly.
Lady I, we are truth sayers. We're upfront with everyone. We tell people what we see, how it is, what we see from it, and give our spin on it. It's up to you, though, decide of what you want to do about that.
Exactly.
We're not going to tell you not to go do something just because we don't like it. I'm always going to tell you to go do the research, search it out, look for it, try it. That's how we learn in life, is by experimentation and learning about things. Knowledge is power, my friend.
Trial and error.
Trial and error. Don't take anyone's word for it. If you cannot scientifically prove it, you're by your own ways, then it probably doesn't exist or is improbable. If you don't do something, you know, if you try something based on your own beliefs and what you've found, and you find it to be true, then it is true to you. But all you can do, if there's something bad or harmful to society, then you should probably try to tell people, you know, this is this and that's that. You know, like our point of view is that PvP
The
and
Office
PvE
of
should always be
Divine
separated from the
Prosecution
game.
seeks deputies
But again,
with moral
this is just
aptitude.
our opinion and our belief system. Will we play games that are pure PvP? No, but that's because of the way we do it. Should I tell you not to play a game because it's pure PvP? No, that's your decision. You
Correct.
decide of what you want to do. Not
Honor
because
and
Lady and
praise,
I
friend
say that we
Hyel.
don't like
May
PvP
your
games.
gold glitter.
Doesn't mean that you might not like a PvP game, but you might enjoy a PvP game. And our message to you is go for it. Have fun. You enjoy that kind of thing, then do it. You know, you don't have to sit there and not do it because someone tells you online to do it. Social media is crap. It's for the sheeple. Are you a sheeple or are you a leader? If someone tells you to jump off a cliff because it's the coolest thing to do and it's the latest fad because everyone's jumping off the cliff, are you going to do it? Or are you going to be a leader and tell them to go fluff themselves? You can do what you want. Use your brains, people.
Exactly. Excuse me for a minute.
So that's all
I
we
have
can
the
say
chip.
about that for all those out there who are asking questions right now of what do you think about this and that.
We have our own opinions.
You know, we're going to
And
check
we don't
out.
talk for everybody.
Yeah.
These are our opinions and our opinions only. Oh, there's nothing else to say. It's our opinions.
All I can say that we do, again, suggest, this is up to you, but we like to lift people up, make a better world for people, make things right for people, help people out when you can, be kind to each other. It's a great thing about free will, people. You have the choice. You know, we're always about lifting people up and helping people out, doing the right things, making a better world. Everyone should get along and have fun. Should you do that because we tell you to? I think that you should make your own choice up for you of what you want to do with your life. I don't think you should live by the law of for every action there is a reaction, universal law. You know, should you listen to us even though they tell you to be kinder and helpful for
My-
people? That's up to you. It's your karma, your world. I can't hold your hand and tell you not to or do something. That's all up to you. The world change starts by the person when you look in the mirror. Start with you if you want to change the world for a better place. That's all we could say, you know? I mean, I believe in free will. You know, I believe that people can be better, but should I force them to? No, that's not my responsibility. Should I force myself to be better? Yeah, I am my own responsibility. Not anyone else. No one should tell me what to do or how I do it. Obviously, not causing harm to others is probably a good thing, but hey, that's my own personal beliefs, my own spiritual beliefs. We try to make a better world by lifting people up and making things happen that is better for humanity. It's wishful thinking, it's a pipe dream, because the world is going to destroy itself one day because humans can't get along. But can I do something about it? Not really. It's up to each individual to take that stand, to help people out. So, Lane, we have decided to separate ourselves from the world. Just play games, have fun, or do things that are fun, and lift people up and start making our streams more role playing and having fun with that, so you guys can have it and enjoy it like a TV show. You know, that's what we want to do. And I hate trying to figure out these champion points are always ugh. Well, I have no allies yet. This guy.
All the strange things.
Edor, Denis, Ta.
You give this guy a companion. So this is the best way of making money in the game, is make sure you do your dailies. Or crafting. Learn crafting. Even if you don't level it, this way you can at least get 5k per character. Just by doing this stuff.
That in a few minutes.
You're the hero who defeated Alexandra Canal at Vivek's Antlers.
Yes, I am.
Alright, Mr. Reed. I will check on stuff in a few minutes. I had to get a pot. Thank goodness they were still in the house. I'll just close that up later.
Let's finish up some crafting for the cause, Princess.
Of course.
This
Yes,
guy
I
doesn't have his companion yet.
I should really do it with all mine as well.
Yeah, because they get experience in leveling from everyone. So
it
all
makes
helps.
good money and so I guess I should do that. So let's go ahead and do that. And get the lady on.
Some of my... Welcome to one of...
Don't know if I should go and get him his companion.
Which one is he?
This is my PvP guy. But or maybe not. This is he's a Dragon Knight.
I have a Dragon Knight, so maybe... Oh, hi! You're right next to me.
Hi.
Well, I have my girl. So he... Okay, she has... She has it.
This is the only one that doesn't have it.
I might have a couple that actually don't have it.
You really should get to these pets because that's shared amongst your people, you know.
Yes. And we meet again.
Yeah, he's the last one that does not have the pet, the girl. He has everything. The other ones have him. I don't know if I should take him in and go get the Miri form at least, or...
Well, I might have one that might need it too, so give me just one
I'm going to go do
second.
my dailies, see who has them. I think he's the only one that doesn't. I'm going to check my other one. I know she has a companion.
My star-eyed bride of Alinor, lost in storm
she
and
has Miri.
spray. My
Yeah, this one has
star-eyed
Miri because
bride
Miri's
of
following me,
Alinor,
so.
that cruel fate took
I'm gonna see who has a companion and who doesn't. I'm just gonna go down the line, do their dailies, and then I think I have two that do not. And I need someone to hold some stuff in my bank too. So my bank's full. So I wanna.
Make sure you have this equipped onto your bar. It's the most important one for crafting, for breaking stuff down.
I should. But I will double check. I think I did that with all my characters. Yes, I do believe I did that.
Yeah, her max. She's advanced. She's max in writing skills, so she's good. Get those done. Don't forget to read a book with Miri. It's a daily.
De Rado Oko Ta.
Not that though. Oh shit, made one too many. Oh well.
I'm just going straight down the line and see who has mine, who has Miri, and who doesn't. Okay, my assassin girl has Miri. Okay.
Yeah, see who has Miri, and then we'll go get her.
And I'm gonna do their dailies real quick.
don't come by those too often.
Welcome to one of...
A thousand lamentations.
She has. I know she has. She should. This is
I'm glad I give it to max level. I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Well, max level, I'll be glad because she gets the next level and all my crafters are on the same par. It'd be nice. One day. Yep, he has mirror. So he's good. He has mirror. He's my necro.
Yes, I believe this is my neighbor. I think she does have me. I just.
By the way, what is today?
Today's Friday.
We are about to go to Cyrodiil one of these days
For
on
what?
the weekends.
Oh, to go check the vendor.
Don't forget to read a book with Mary. It's a daily.
I would do that.
Oops, wrong one. Damn it. And you Nernhold and well-fitted. Fused.
She has it.
This one fails
These
to
reports
understand.
will be the death of
One
me.
must pay a fee for unholy ones.
Last week or Sunday.
trade's picked up since the decree.
I think I found one that doesn't have mirror.
See something you like? I don't have it.
Oh, monsieur.
Well,
Well, it's a very deep subject. I'll have to get back to you later on that.
Another visitor?
Stack all items.
Come closer. Another visitor?
Okay. This one does not have mirroring. So I found one. I have to check my food.
I was tired of walking anyway. Some of them.
I don't know if I can go on.
Oof, 26 days. Days. 26 days.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks a temporary botanical assistant.
What will become of me?
Rogero. Denis. Ta.
This guy's almost a master crafter. Shit.
You are going to let me try that, right?
Yes, yes, I'll let you try some. Very fidgety and fussy there. But yes, I'll let you try some.
Newcomer, are you ready to administer justice?
Another.
And she's my master crafter. She should have everything. Yes, she's a master crafter. Okay, so I got 3.
What is it, honey?
Oh, she's a master crafter,
How's
but
that?
she doesn't have
How
everything.
does that look for you?
Let's get this. Oh yeah, definitely made my master crafter. Mujiro Okota. Oh shit. That's okay.
So that one doesn't have any. She's in blue. So let's move her to blue. Faye. I don't think Faye has. No. Faye does have it.
She has it.
So Faye has it, yeah.
Faye has Miri.
Yes. Which is good.
Would you care to help a friend receive a blessing?
Want to prove yourself?
Won't rule these.
Okay, so which one do you need?
I'm still going through them all. Right now I found one that needs it.
He's the one that doesn't have Miri, I think.
I'm still going through them all.
So he's the one that does not have Miri. And the rest of them all have Miri.
Okay, I found two.
What's your other one?
My werewolf doesn't have Mary. Okay, and she has. I found two. I only have two. I have two. Is that good?
Very good salad.
Yeah, you're the only one that got a salad. One left. One left. Okay. All right. Two don't have Miri. This one, my sorceress, and my dragon knight.
Work for outsiders! The Divine Prosecution requests aid.
So you got your dragon knight on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll bring my dragon knight on.
This is the closest one. That should teleport you to me. There's a stable master if you need to.
You know, the crust of...
I don't know. I don't think she's got any money on her.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade...
She did.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has
Grab
needed
a
you.
waste shower here while we're here. I really like the salad. Not sure how you can get fresh salads all the way out here in the middle of the rim, but I'm not complaining.
I'm Marquise. I can do anything.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there. A moment of your time, please.
I'm a little busy.
Not right now. Thank you. You haven't even eaten your meat yet. Wow.
Sorry, my body was starving for salad for some reason.
Apparently,
I'm gonna eat more salads.
I can make him another one.
Like, not tonight, but later. The meat came out perfect. Good roast.
thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
Let's go see what we can find.
Agreed.
Come on, Roche. I need that. They're probably having a beautiful mount is every 5 seconds, and you stop if you're a crafter.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you can't ride 5 feet in any direction without picking something.
That's funny. Yeah, you can't. You have to
Crafter
keep-
woes.
Oh, yeah. You have a pretty mount,
grab
but
everything.
you just can't, when you're a crafter.
We'll stop. It's like, oh, okay, let's go to the next zone. Oh, wait, there's something there to grab.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, I know. Take your time. Grab everything you need.
Everything?
You're not in any rush.
I'm short on everything.
Mm. These guys are not maxed out in their speed. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Uh-huh. Just a second.
Got no weapons or spells?
Apparently not. Oh, what do I want to do? Let's just get her through this. Oh, the lava whip could be fun.
So he's kind of a tankish, piercing.
I've got a sword, so I'm assuming.
Unrelenting Launchafari chain to grasp, pull an enemy to you. You got the Earthstone shield, they have an armor, and Dragon Leaf.
So I'm using a one-handed sword, so. Let's see, it's a two-handed weapon.
I have no idea all the skills he has on him. I haven't played him for years.
So I'll just do this.
Mango passion fruit, caffeinated. That's a good one. Well, that's a nasty spell. Horrible when we haven't played with someone for a while and have to relearn their spells. But what the hell do these do? Not very powerful spells.
No, I know.
He's mostly a meal anyways. Let's use him as a bank and hold stuff. And
Yeah, that's how I'm doing. That's why I'm not too
For crafting.
concerned of what I'm picking. I'm just giving me some kind of DPS here. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Nothing,
I think he was supposed to be a tank at one time.
If I was concerned about it, I would,
Respec.
I would respect and do it over. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure they all have their companions, that's all.
Yeah, because just having a companion and like making food and drink and stuff that she likes levels her across the board, so that's how you speed level them quickly.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the guy because he's a pain in the ass.
Oh, so she, but...
Yeah, but really, he's allergic to cheese, so he
Oh
doesn't.
yeah, you can't make something, yeah.
Half the time he wants to make stuff with cheese in it, and it's like he dislikes it because it has cheese in it. Well, he doesn't have to eat the damn thing. It's not for him anyways.
Right, but he doesn't like it. It's like, that's weird. Yeah, I know. He's too picky.
You're breathing fire. So this must be his tank build. That's nasty. Gotta figure out what the builds are real quick.
Yes.
Trying to figure out what each spell is made for.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I just threw some quick ones on. Pretty cool, you know. It's all poison stuff.
Got some healing stuff.
Oh, yeah, I got a couple of healing spells.
That's a healing spell.
Just in case. Real quick, yeah. Like I said, if I was gonna play them, I would totally respec them and do something different.
Okay, so here's a semi tank with DPS. Here's the paper we need.
Then that also gave me read a lore book for the daily. How about that?
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother. Who are
Help.
you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me. Zagira roped you into this mess too.
What's the trouble?
My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin, only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
What's your plan?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls him. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Oh, were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
We can help.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a High Elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a Wood Elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them. Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy her story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
When did you realize?
About the time they said, don't kill her, we need her for the ritual, while trying to wrestle me to the ground. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped that I know of.
Ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
I'd like to have one of those.
Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly. Don't worry, they're pretty much designed to do all the work. The worst you'll have to worry about is underestimating the pull and spraining your neck.
Let's do this, shall we?
Let's do this.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Right. Kill cultists, have fun. Hello. Well, that kind of hurts.
That's not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow. The base camp should be... Iolaf! What are those fetchers doing to him? That's Iolaf. One of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something.
You like that, princess?
Zagira had us
Nobody
escorting
rests.
her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guardung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him.
Let's just destroy it.
I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous,
I
though.
think we know how
For
to destroy
Iolaf,
this.
most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow.
Think.
The sudden shock of destroying the stone will kill him. We could try. That array by Iolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal
Save
point
the rest for
nearby.
later.
Destroying that might lighten the
thinking
load on
about it.
Iolaf,
Yeah,
and the
getting
backlash
cold
of
too.
ending the ritual by
Yeah,
force.
I need to put on the
Best chance of
potatoes.
saving him.
Actually, before we go,
You want to put that away?
let me put that away real quick.
Yeah, let's save it for breakfast tomorrow or something.
Yes.
We need to stop that ritual.
Give me
The sooner
just
the
a
better.
sec. I'm gonna put all of it away actually real quick.
Alright, I'll wait. We're done. What's the Dominator doing? Hey, Dom. Dummy Dom. Do you like the kitty? Kitty bear? Did you get enough to eat, Dummy? Yeah. What's the kitty doing? Dummy get plenty of food? Is that your toy? What's your toy? What's your toy? What's your toy, Dummy? Okay. Okay, dinner put away. I'd stay out of that, all of you. Not sure what that is. Probably nuclear fallout knowing Russia.
That did it! The ritual's weakened.
We got nuclear fallout outside. Is it snowing in California?
It's raining. Which is really weird, but, well, I mean, that's not weird. Yes and no to that. Freaky storms happening.
Viola! Follow me, quickly!
You don't have to tell me twice.
It's Euphoria.
Ignore. Ignore. I'm not. I was just really relaxing.
Did you get your thing?
Yeah, I think you got it.
I just haven't felt
It worked! It was death the switch.
Did you talk to them already?
I did. You okay back there?
I'm good.
So getting far into the group or just plug it this mission thing?
No, I'm just trying to do it. Not even sure why he's here.
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It
Does
belonged
it
to
already
Arya.
have there?
Yeah, exactly. He's here.
Well, I'll be.
He's here.
It's possible. Lava. And look, those trees. Shifting is more drastic here.
The light outside?
What's that?
The light outside?
Let's go with the light outside.
The light outside, hon? The light outside?
Big light.
The big light?
There, when somebody walks in the carport,
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go with the light.
it's
Not coming on.
Looks like they caught Arya after all. We need to free her. We need to free Arya. I mean, stop.
How do we get the hell out of the way? I really hate that she does that.
You came back, Mary. I look forward to reuniting
Helped.
you with
There's
your
still
brother.
something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. I think that's all of them. Now, the array. Come on, Arya. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady.
Gotta speak with her real quick.
Normally, I'm Zigira among her followers.
We gotta speak to
It
her.
looks like I can't. I have a thing. I think this ruin.
Before you should get on like a secondary character and use a secondary character to get what's her
And not be doing this, yeah.
This is just running through the same character.
Is that Garlo over here? Garlo? Oh, fetching Beck!
He dead.
He's got right.
I'm just kind of speed running this anyways to.
see his. Here's a pet.
This is it! And they've got Dijos!
Keep making me, and I'll make you watch your brother waste away.
That's done it! Now, destroy the array! You're free! Come on!
You came back for me? Thanks to the heart.
We managed. No. Sakira! Give Liam back, and maybe I won't fetch and kill you!
You may listen to your brother's muffled screams, unmolested, as you stand helpless before this gateway.
Damn it! She sealed the gate! We need to remove that barrier! That switch might have something to do with it.
Did you get the other one?
We do this one or not yet?
Yeah, flip that one up there.
I'm not up there, I'm down here. Bottom.
I think that did it! The gate's unsealed!
What the fuck we're gonna do? with this
Sakira,
shit?
if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
That I don't know, to be honest. You get that one over there, I'll get this one down here and
Stop
break
feeding
that
on my
one.
soul. Let's do the same to the rest.
Did you get the other one?
I just did. There we
I'll
go.
get you out of here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Alright, got that done.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law.
Thought I was finished. Just what I overheard. Well. Oh no. Just what I overheard.
Job.
Glad to see me.
I see you.
I am glad.
Got her.
Got her?
Yeah.
We did it! We leave this. I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible.
Big spotlight
I
up
hope
there.
to see you
Yeah.
again soon. And Liam,
took down, because inside the shed,
Yeah.
where the rats are,
Yeah.
there was a cord, and he couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
Yeah.
You know, because there's cords everywhere in that room.
Yeah.
So I disconnected it and pulled it out.
That's what it was.
So I guess it must have come through there and plugged into one of those things. So we don't have a spotlight up here.
What's on the docket?
Anybody
Hope we
comes
find
in,
something interesting.
It won't come on. So tomorrow, if I get Tony, see what he did with that cord. We should somehow plug it back in.
Yeah.
Because I don't like it being dark out there. Anybody can walk in.
Yeah, it's a bit of a security thing.
Let's ride!
Good job before you. Yeah, you should do that like with all of your characters and make sure that all of your characters have to see Miri. She apparently levels with everybody. Hopefully you got my last message there that I sent you about the war that's going on. We got some bad stuff happening in the world. Thought we'd get in and try to get some streaming real quick before the poop hits the fan while we still have internet. But yeah, we're probably going to be moving in a few days, I hope. The world will still be here by the time we move.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Alright, this guy's done. Bunch of crap on this. Let's see if we can break down. Yeah, I'm not too sure how long we can stream, but hopefully we'll see what happens in the world. World's lost its brains, man, I tell ya. Yeah, we're going to get our mains on. We're mostly going to be role-playing tonight and just try to relax. It's been very stressful the last few days for us. A lot of crazy stuff going on. But yeah, we're going to probably get our mains on and do some stuff there. Just notice with these guys are the last ones that do not have Miri. And want to get Miri because things you do with her on every character helps level her up really quick, I noticed. This guy is so low level. It's not even funny.
Well, what level is he? I'm 900 with this one. I just don't have him programmed right with her.
Well, he's more or less just a bank.
She's a bank. I just wanted to get
Craft her
her
for the money.
I just wanted to get her thing.
Good, you need to get any of the others? You're good.
I have one more, but I'll do her later.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Now, let's see if I can stay on long enough to finish this damn quest. Last time I was on, the internet was wonky. Kept getting booted off the server.
Right.
So, let's hope this works. I give his ring to my master crafter and have her make him upgrade his ring. What do you want to do about the rest of the group thing there, lady? You just gonna take it easy tonight? Just do roleplay with the thing?
Yes.
Or at least play while we can?
Yes.
Let's see if we can do the quest tonight without crashing.
Yes.
Lodo came back from the dead, and you killed him again? Fantastic.
Kura, Oko, Ta. Ugh. I hope you're enjoying it. Feel.
Okay, Princess, let's see if we can find these things.
What do you want?
Do you need to re-talk to somebody? They were ignoring you last time.
Another day, another infernal hell storm.
I have a unique opportunity for scholastic research today. It'll keep you warm.
There's an odd.
Gonna see if I can pick these things up without crashing.
Yeah.
Keep despawning out is. There we go. Let's see what this does. This is a third fragment. And we'll go talk to these people over here.
Let's go up here.
Bah! Bloody mages and their bloody tricks.
Interesting.
We have a crazy person.
Oh, yes.
A crazy wizard.
Yes. That I agree with.
There's an urgent task for you.
Sure there is. We're a bit busy here trying to help the citizens. Alright.
Hello?
Ah, there's the bottle.
Is that you, Doughty Assistant? Oh, back. You have the incantation, yes? Read it quickly. You'll be surprised to hear that life as a bottle does not suit me.
Do you think it matters what order I read them in?
How should I know? I'm a historian, not a hedge wizard. Just use your best judgment. I have near total faith in you.
What's the paper say, Princess? Look at the paperwork. I should dispel this correctly. That one. Look in your backpack and see.
I have to look at my backpack. I know I have the papers. The second, the first. Freedom rings. The shores of an open sea.
Hordes of horkers frolic free. The shores of an open sea, hordes of horkers frolic free.
Yes, yes, that's it. I
What's
can
that
feel the
song?
ocean's grip loosening.
Pigs.
Keep going. Read the other lines.
Pigs and pigs and pigs and pigs, my auntie's fingers thin as twigs.
Yep.
Yes, I think that's
And
right.
then the third
I can feel the
one.
glass cracking around me. Keep going. Speak the final line.
Verbant feathers drift on the wind, my hair grew long but never thinned.
Correct.
That's it.
Alright, good. We read the spell correctly.
Well, now I have to do it.
Okay, the first one is
finally.
horkers.
Shores.
Let's see. Legs, arms,
Open shores.
stylish coiffure.
Pigs.
Yes. Looks like everything's as it should be.
And hair.
What a relief.
Well, we got you out of that one. Now what?
Oh, it's you, my under-eager assistant of adventures past. Well, any port in a storm, yes? We need to find Melmoth's Mysterium quickly. First, we need his journal. The bull-headed librarian refused to share it with me. Can you believe that?
What did you do to offend her?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten how cheeky you are. I might have torn one of the pages. Honestly, you'd barely notice. But you know how librarians are. Spill a drink, or talk too loudly, or rip a few pages, and wham! They cast you out on your ear.
Whatever you say. Who is this librarian exactly?
A prickly Argonian named Dean Villaz. She works in the Mages Guild Library in Solitude. You lack my ample charisma, it's true, but you do radiate a certain degree of authority. I'm confident you can talk her out of the journal.
Does this mean we're partners or something?
Yes, of course. Narcissus Dren is always true to his word. If you assist me in following the clues laid out in Melmoth's journal, I will gladly share the wonders of his Mysterium with you.
Alright, I'll try to get Melmoth's journal from the librarian. Against my better judgment.
Porphyry? Why in Beck's name did you bring my belongings out onto the street?
Master Dren, I'm terribly sorry. I just thought you were hollering so loud, maybe I should let you cool down a bit. And I didn't have any coin for the innkeeper. You, want some stew?
I most certainly do not. Gather my effects. You look like deranged indigents out here.
Great. Let them watch.
The alternative is a lot worse.
We shouldn't be tearing pages out of a library.
No, you should not be.
But this fascinates you.
Take pity on me.
Let's see how badly this goes, shall we? Alright, hello, pretty Argonian.
Welcome to the Mages Guild Library. Please handle our books and scrolls with the care they deserve. I already cast out a careless dark elf. I pray that I will not have to ask anyone else to leave today.
Any good books on the lusty Argonian? Or perhaps a journal of Melmoth the Mysterious?
Ugh. Do you work with that strutting guard Narcissus Dren? The vain scholar? Scholar my shedding tail scales. He tore a page in a valuable book, and I suspect he stole one of Melmoth's scrolls. What reason could I possibly have to help you?
I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm studying Melmoth's work alone.
Quite a coincidence that two people come calling for the same rare text on the same day. Then again, helping one of Narcissus Dren's competitors does warm my scales. Fine. The journal's there on the table. But if any harm comes to it, I will find out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The journal is just there on the table. I should warn you, Mailmoth was mad as a sack of weasels. Whatever you intend to do with the text, I doubt it will be worth the effort.
And he's a Mad Hatter.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
I don't understand it.
I definitely agree, Mari.
What the heck?
He's a madman, and this Drin is also quite insane.
Very.
We have to figure out about this vampire who's been doing the killing in the city, but first we'll do this, then we'll work way to that.
What is it?
Agreed.
I don't really know what it is. When I can figure it out, I'll tell you. Oh, sorry, I think it's your face.
Hey!
Narcissus Drin, we have the book.
Ah, assistants. It's about time. So, any luck with that cold-blooded librarian?
Well, I opened up with a lusty Argonian maid, and that really broke the ice, so yes, she let me borrow the journal.
Excellent. I must admit I had my doubts, but you're turning out to be a model employee. Assistant. Partner? Whatever. Now, if you just hand it over, I can try to untangle Mailmoth's riddles and set us on the right path.
What do you intend to learn from this text, anyway? Dean Valak seemed to think Mailmoth was crazy.
She would. This text reveals Mailmoth's mysterium, his trove to arcane trinkets and treasures. Now, just give me a moment to, Yes, I have it. This clearly refers to a meditation grotto near Kilcreath, one of Shalador's old haunts.
So head to Kilcreath Temple. Fine.
Well, to be frank, this seems too good to be true. A single riddle leading to our prize? Too easy. Then again, things often come easy to an
Did you just
adventurer of
crash?
my caliber.
No, you're having a problem.
I have some business to conclude here. I'll meet you at Kilcreath once I'm finished.
This is the problem we've been having last time. We couldn't stay on. One of us would crash constantly. Is the internet still messed up?
No.
Well, this is the problem I had last time. Frickin' whatever was going on with the DDO attack from the Russian hackers on the internet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, what else could it be? I'll wait for you to get in. And like I said, we're going to try to play. Sorry folks, we've been having internet problems ever since the hacking attack on America from the Russians and whoever else is doing it, DDO attacks and things like that to send down. We may or may not be able to stay on, so we'll try and do our best to stay on, but this has been happening for the last few days now. We'll try to keep role-playing it out and do the best we can, folks, so hang in there with us. So how do you know about Mailmoth's Mysterium anyways?
How would I not?
Oh,
Ancient
goodness,
mysteries
at
are
least I talked
Narcissus
to
trends stuck in trade. No arcane relic or
Oh, that
lost
happened.
antiquity evades my gaze for long. Surely you've read some of my books? They're bestsellers, assistant. I can get you some at a very reasonable price.
I'll think about it. So you discovered all this on your own?
Well, advanced scholarship always involves a bit of give and take. For example, an elderly mage I met in Riften made a modest contribution. But make no mistake, it was I who cracked Mailmoth's riddles.
An elderly mage? Is he looking for Mailmoth's trove too?
He was, for a time. Struck me as something of an obsession, if I'm being honest. 50 years he's been at this Mailmoth business. 50 years! Oh, can you imagine? That might be a reasonable period of study for an elf, but for a Nord? Ooh, it's untenable.
So I encouraged him to let it go.
Of course I did. What kind of Mer would I be if I let that doddering fossil waste his scant remaining years chasing riddles like this? I may be ambitious, but I am never cruel. I took his notes as a personal and professional courtesy.
Out of character. Thank you, Ghost. We're trying to stay on, but for the last, 4 or 5 days now, we haven't been able to do anything. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what's going on. We've heard some things that supposedly Russia and a few other unsavory hackers from around the world has been attacking internet providers in America. And so we've been having a hard time staying on. I'm not sure if that's what's actually happening. We check our internet. We do have some weird stuff going on. Things have been crashing on us. We just haven't really been playing much for the last few days. Can't stay out long enough to do a quest, and as you know, we're trying to roleplay with the quest and getting things done. That's one of the reasons why we're not inviting you to the group, because we may crash anytime and have a hard time getting back on. So the less people we have doing things at the same time, hopefully that will keep us stable. I don't know. Been kind of watching the internet. We're okay on our end so far, but Elder Scrolls takes a lot of packets. If there's any little hiccup, then we've been getting booted. So I'm not too sure what's going on. We might have to resort to playing offline games and try streaming that. I'm not sure. I sent you some information. There's some crazy stuff going on in the world. Definitely protect you and your family. Get some stuff done. As for everyone else, make sure you're prepared and prepped. As you know, we're going to try to do a lot more role-playing. We're going to try to get back to Lady and I. Today's a trying time. We don't know what's going to happen in the future of our world. We can get nuked any second. We could get a hacker attack any second. Good. Yeah, we're just kind of watch this for now. Like I said, we're kind of well, I sent you information what we're going to be doing. We're not going to spread it out there, but we're trying to just spend a little bit of time with Lady and I, just try to get some stuff done, and just in case something bad happens in the world, we'll stream until you see a bright light, and then that'll be the end of Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming, and probably most of the rest of the world. But we're going to stream until the end of the apocalypse, so when the nukes go off, we're going to go out with a bang. Or we're going to go out with a whimper when the internet and power grid is destroyed. And then we'll go out and play Red Dead Redemption 2 in real life. Because pretty much we'll go back to the 1800s pre-industrial age. No electricity, no power. It'd be like being in there about. Yeah, you can just kind of like listen to us and stream. Like I said, we're going to be doing boring stuff. We're not really going to get involved with the lot of stuff we can't. If there's too much action, we crash for some reason. So we're just going to be role-playing and having fun. Try to get our streams back to role-playing. And like I said, right now, Lady and I is just spending some private time just trying to get back into us and doing our streams and having fun for a while. Hopefully, like I said, a lot of this stuff will blow over, and hopefully nothing will happen. And hopefully the United States won't be stupid and get involved too much and piss off the powers that be over in Russia. And I don't know. Like I said, we don't really want to get into the politics of it. Pretty much can't, but we highly suggest that everyone goes to Marfugal News and Marfugal TV on YouTube. We watch a lot of that. At least he tells it how it is, straight, without all the political bullshit and the false news and the false social media. It's got some good contacts. Definitely recommend everyone to watch his last 3 streams, both on Marfugal TV and on Marfugal News. If you want some news that's straight shooting and the truth instead of the propaganda bullshit that's on the major streaming and, well, not streaming, but the major networks, and you know who they are. I'm not going to say who, but you guys know. That's where you should check it out. Also do some investigation online. Look at the news in other parts of the country, cross-reference, and you'll see the truth out there. Scary stuff going on, folks, but hey, fear is a mind killer. Don't be afraid. Be prepared. Make sure that everyone goes out, grabs yourself some dry goods, such as beans and rice and canned food, anything that won't spoil for about 6 months, and get yourself some bottled water, some survival gear, emergency gear, just in case. And if nothing happens, hey, you got a bunch of food to last you for a while, but who knows? I mean, even if this blows over and nothing happens, we still have earthquakes and tornadoes and hurricanes, and the sun can fart and wipe us out. So it's good to be prepared and have some medical kits and have a to-go bag. You might have to get up and leave what you're at. We don't know. Like I said, right now, we're in a very scary and volatile time. Lady and I, we've done this before and lived through this before during the missile crisis way back in the day, the Cuban Missile Crisis. This is just another thing going on. So again, hopefully peoples and the powers that be will, hopefully there'll be calm, cool heads, and there'll be some negotiations and smooth things out, and the world won't end. Everyone knows if they push the button, and China sends off their nukes, Russia sends off their nukes, America sends off their nukes, and everyone else sends off their nukes, well, that's the end of the world as we know it, and hopefully no one is stupid or crazy enough to do that. Hopefully not. I'm pretty sure it's not, but who knows? Like I said, it's very volatile times right now. Now's the time to spend time with your family. Don't go to bed angry. Make sure you kiss your family and friends. Tell them you love them. Every day, live every day from now on like it's the last day of your life. Make sure you spread the love, lift people up, be kinder to each other, and if there's something you want to do in life, now's the time to go do it and have some fun and enjoy, because we may not be here tomorrow. We don't know what's going to happen. Even with the threat of humans, there's always a threat of a meteor hitting us. We had a near miss last month, and then again, there's also the threat of the sun's having some problems right now. We could get a massive solar ejection, and anything like that can hit Earth will send us back definitely at least to the 1800s, where there will be no power grid, no banks, no internet, nothing. So if you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2, it'd be kind of that time period, but it'd be much different for this generation to survive in a world that's not prepared. We highly suggest getting survival books, learn what you can eat, learn how to craft stuff yourself, learn to survive off the land, how to make fire, how to, kill an animal, dress it, and cook it properly, how to use that animal's every parts of it, how to make furs, clothes, things like that. I mean, there might be a time, like scientists and powers that be say that, 90% of the population is going to die off if we didn't have power. Think of stuff like that. I mean, even if it's not a human-caused disaster, there's still other natural disasters that can happen out there. So again, don't be afraid. Fear is a mind killer. Be prepared. Always have a to-go bag. You never know what's going to happen in the world. You might have to leave your house. You want to make sure you have some stuff to survive. Lane and I were already doing things in the works. Probably in a few days. We might be offline for a little while in a few days. I'm not going to say when. But we're getting out of California because we're in a very bad situation where we're at. We need to get as far away from the coastlines as we can. And who knows, I'm not going to say where we're going, but we might be going someplace. We might even leave the United States. But hopefully where we're going, hopefully there'll still be internet and power, and we will be continuing our stream. But for now, we're just going to be quiet and role play and enjoy each other, enjoy our viewers, and having fun. And again, try to lift people up, and keep going on. That's what we're going to try to do. And did Lady get an emergency alert? What are you looking at?
No.
Okay. Alright guys, we're going to continue to roleplay and have fun. Let's try to forget about the world and the woes of the world right now and just enjoy each other. And like I said, we're going to be roleplaying for a while. Back in character. So, will you credit him in your books? Will we find Malmuth Trove?
Yes, of course, all the credit he deserves. I'm generous with my praise. You'll see soon enough, Assistant.
Fine. Well, this person was absolutely useless.
He was. Horribly useless.
Was you looking up, lady?
No, I told you. I would tell you fools.
Something important on your phone, or?
No, check it. Always good to check them all again.
There's a stable master if you need to do anything to mount. I think
I
I'm
do
already-
not.
Got someone.
So one
I'll
quick
check
move.
anyway, but yeah,
It is
no.
maxed out.
Yep, no.
Let's get into our battle next. For the Empire. Though they don't know that we're the Anunnaki Empire. We'll do what we can.
There, we are off.
Something down here. I think he said he'd meet us here or something.
Well, this is stuff interesting stuff.
Ah, there you are.
I guess we'll park this
I'd
item
say
next
this
here.
looks like the right place.
Yeah, we'll park it.
What's this then? A lever of some kind? Well, you did arrive first. Fair's fair. Go ahead and pull it, won't you?
Why do I have to pull it? Fine. One. Two. Put them here. Then here. And then here.
Watch and learn, assistant.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's the wrong one. Nice.
No!
How'd you get it?
Now that I've graciously shown
Just
you
watching
what you go
him.
wrong, you give it a try.
Fine. This is the first one. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one.
Look, something appeared. A scroll of some kind.
The full instructions splendidly, but do you have a poet's heart? Honor the lady of winter winds and valor. Drape in deepest chill, your love lights the way. Two mountain flowers for the breath of near men. 4 death bell blooms for the grieving widow. Cheeks wet with tears and brine. 3 dragons' tongues for ancient throats, and 1 last blossom for the kissing at the end. Interesting. Alright, idiot, here you goes your scroll.
I might just solve the puzzle.
Another array of tiresome clues.
You need to pull the lever first.
Do you have any idea how many clues I've worked through thus far? That bottle nonsense from before, that was just one of many chapters in this ridiculous saga. Oh, enough grousing. Out with it.
The riddle mentions flowers. What do you make of it?
Ah, yes. A reference to his passing fancy with poetry and romance. Was Melmoth a cunning illusionist? Yes. Was he a master wordsmith? Hardly. I don't know about the flowers, but this bit about Lady of the Winter Winds likely points to Kine.
Kine? Explain.
Yes, the Nord storm goddess. I'm not aware of any connections between Kine and flowers. but an ancient shrine dedicated to her lies southwest of here, near Chillwind Depths. I'll mark it on your map. Meet me there, all right?
All right, we will see you there. Did you figure it out, Princess?
Not making any clicking noise. There it goes.
I think only one person could do it at a time, otherwise it messes you up.
I think that was it. Yes. And there was a lot of people here.
Don't like your odds.
It did kick me. Did you eat the mushroom or what it says? Mammoth sharp cheese.
Cheese, yes.
Oh, that's nasty tasting. Ugh. I think I just threw up a bit in my mouth.
Disgusting. Blech.
Mount up.
Off we go.
Spider mech's activated? Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find over there, shall we, lady?
You shall.
You have this Shire? Way strong?
I do.
Pretty waterfall. This planet is gorgeous. Well, hello there. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Surprise metal.
What happened to this camp?
Looks like it got ransacked.
Raiders.
Yeah, they're still here. Take everything we need.
I think we'll raid the raiders. I don't see any survivors, Princess, sadly.
I'm
sorry.
either. I don't see anyone either. It's okay.
I sadly don't see anyone.
I only see raiders.
There's a dead one over here. Poor girl.
Hmm. They're everywhere. Looks like they took this caravan too.
We'll avenge their deaths. Not much else we could do for those poor people.
There isn't. They're not here. But there was things to take, so.
You think our Anunnaki Imperial's gear is a little too much for this region? We try to blend in. This is the best armor we can come up with. It looks like normal armor.
It's fine. It'll work.
What's this? I haven't done this one yet? Unfortunately, I think we have to go up here. Runestones. No, that looks bad. This looks worse.
Well.
I suppose we'll come back later.
Yes, we can't do this alone anyway.
Oh. Someone was sacrificed here. This could be a problem. Lots of sacrificial tables.
I noticed that.
We'll continue on. If any Daedric portals open, we'll do the best we can to close them. Keep an eye on that one. We need that site. I think he was right. We should have gone across the bridge. What the hell? Is he murdering that person?
I hope you're watching.
Poor girl.
He's murdered a lot of people. Looks like.
There's a book in here.
Yes. And a lot of bones.
Did you get the mushrooms?
I did.
Oh jeez, lots of bones down here.
You lead.
This is bad.
I got it. It was just a skeever.
Filthy skeeva. It will take a soul though later. Speak about souls. Need to collect a few souls.
A lot of skeevers around.
Well, this looks like the place.
Path to flower petals? Oh, path to a headache, I'd say. Damn this! Assistant? Why don't you take a crack at it?
We're not assistant.
Blooms for grieving widows. Dragon's tongue for ancient throats. Oh, nonsense, the lot of it.
Well, the rules seem to focus on flowers and numbers.
Oh, I fail to see how flowers have anything to do with these sconces. Probably a red herring. Very common in this sort of riddle. But don't let me stop you. Truthfully, I could use a break from all this foolishness.
Alright, we'll give it a try. Princess, I know you have a book on your ball journals. What's it say? You write down everything. Try a different one. That scroll's not going to work. Two mountain flowers for the breadth. Two mountain flowers. Let's try this one first, shall we?
2.
Alright.
4.
4.
3.
3.
And 1.
Oh, that did it! And
Well,
another
there we go.
scroll. What a surprise.
Do you need to do it as well? Did it update for you?
It updated for me.
Let's see what we have here, shall we? Kind was kind, it seems. Ho ho. Fires mean warmth, and you are getting warmer. All doors lead somewhere, but some doors lead nowhere. Might make right, but right might be wrong. Try just right of left, but it won't last long. Leftmost selections might lead to collections. A third in a line can often make one line. Now up to it like a cat you must leap. Faith, oh sure, well unsafe. This is nonsense. I hate this.
It's a puzzle, V.
Yes, I know
So,
you love puzzles
what's
and
next
old
on the
things
agenda?
and digging.
Sorting pigs by ear size? A gouache steak eating contest? At this point, nothing would surprise me.
The riddle deals with doors.
Doors, huh? Perhaps we're finally nearing the end of this. Yes, I see now. This final line about feline faith, it's a clear reference to Sabercat's Leap, a rocky precipice southwest of Morthal. I don't know of any doors there, though.
Mel may have conjured doors of illusions there, maybe?
Oh, you're probably right. I tell you this, though. If these illusory doors lead to nowhere, I will be very put out. Only one way to know for sure. Make your way to Sabercat's Leap. I'll meet you there.
Fine, we'll meet you at Sabercat's Leap.
No, I don't.
Lovely. I don't think we have this one.
Runes and old wives' tales.
I don't think we're the first to camp here.
Well, there's no
Lots of
one
fresh
here,
tracks.
and it's
Allow
not
yourself
open,
some
so
rest. The divines are watching over us.
we'll get it another time. But we can't do it alone. Actually, we need 4 or 5 people. 6, 7 would be preferred.
An army would be nice. Oops, hello there.
Get back, you fetcher!
Filling my soul crystals.
Ah,
Do you have any soul crystals you need?
I'm good right now.
Right, try for mummy. They're coming for us. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Yes, Mary. We have a bunch of people riding up there. Should we wait and see if it comes in?
Yes, we can. But that was just one person.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. All right, don't cry for mummy. Nice hole. I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Treasure chest here.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. I guess this is a fight now. Is that the last of them? Oh, Beck. Don't like your odds.
Oh, good. Got my soul crystals.
But now I'm going to.
What's that wood over there to you, princess?
Can never have enough of that.
A ruby ash.
It looks like a crafting station.
I believe it is. believe it is a craft place.
That's crap. Yep, he's max level on that. Nothing I can do there. Getting cold here, Princess. Make sure you have your furs on.
I will get them out of the sweater, Max. No, it is snow, snow. All will be fine.
You lead.
Grab it. It's really light to me. Let's see what's up here.
Pretty chilly up
It's definitely a little cold. Pork. Here's some more wood.
here. We're going to pork.
Go and grab the pork. We're gonna have to go up and over and down the other side of the mountain.
Right.
Here, metal. You need that.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
More wood, Princess.
Come.
We'll deal with the undead later. Draugrs. We'll deal with that a lot later. There's more important things to do.
Agreed.
Get back, you fetcher!
Very good, mister.
The book. Love poems. And we have doors.
Ugh.
Can never have enough of that.
Well, this puzzle seems easy enough. It's just a matter of simple deduction. Aha! I have it. Observe!
Up to you. You're going to enjoy the show.
Yes, please go.
Yep.
No. I used that one to illustrate the consequences of hasty choices. Remember?
Uh-huh. You're an idiot.
Oh, had you going there for a moment, didn't I? I just wanted to illustrate the perils of overconfidence, a critical lesson for dashing heroes like us. Now, feel free to solve the puzzle. I'll observe from over here.
Mm-hmm. You have an idea which door is correct.
Of course I do. What kind of historian would I be if I robbed my assistants of the opportunity to achieve great things on their own? Now, enough accusations. You have a puzzle
You're
to
just
solve.
repeating what the riddle said. That's not a clue.
A clue? Very well. Read the riddle. Only one of these doors is correct.
That's not a clue.
Am I? Or is the riddle simply repeating what I said?
You make no sense and you're
To
an idiot.
you, perhaps. It makes perfect sense to me and my hordes of loyal readers. I did mention that I'm a best-selling writer, didn't I? Perhaps when you've published some award-winning tomes, we can discuss who does and does not make sense.
You are on Skooma. Which one do you think, Princess? Try the right, but what?
Try the right or the left. Try just right of left, but it won't last long. Left, most sections might lead to collections.
Right of left. Let's try this
But
one.
third in a line.
Wrong.
can
Or
often
third in a
make
line?
one,
Better
one,
than
one.
my
But third in a line can make one.
Right of left. So the third one, this must be the third one. Right of left. So that's left.
That's what I'm thinking.
Try right of the far right one. Then.
Well, it should say forward, but it doesn't. It just says right.
Okay, the right one.
All
is
doors
correct.
lead somewhere. Some doors lead nowhere. Makes right, but right
The right might be wrong. Try just right of left.
But it
Maybe this
won't
one?
last long.
No, okay. So this one's first.
Leftmost sections might lead to collections, but third in a line can often make one.
Alright. So it's definitely this one first.
That one's first.
It has to be this one. That's it.
Which one did you do?
Last.
Do the far right one and the far
Wait,
left one. No,
another
hit that one.
scroll? Oh, by the three.
Then the very last
if
one.
this isn't the last one, I quit.
Well, I just did it and it said no.
What? There we go.
Oh, because you already did it. Okay.
Oh,
I just had to go through the door.
easy enough. The last scroll.
a snacky.
You're gonna get a snacky from your backpack.
I am. I gotta dig in my backpack. Give me just a minute.
The scroll itself is the key. Alright, idiot, let's talk.
What did this note say? He asked, expecting a ludicrous response.
Appears to be a practical joke. Touching unlocks the door to the Mysterium.
Vec be praised! In all my years of study and adventure, I have never faced a more frustrating foe than this idiot male moth. And he's dead. Can you even imagine how insufferable he must have been while he was alive?
I can imagine. Fortunately, it's almost over.
Mercifully, I believe you're right. Naturally, parting company with me will be difficult, but you'll muddle through somehow. Come on, assistant. Let's bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Let's go.
The Mysterium awaits. Onward!
You first. See if he vaporizes or something. I couldn't be so lucky. Well, the princess has ran off to go get a snack. Like
I wasn't
Daedric
aware
Bucks.
you could tame Daedric creatures. Not without sorcery, anyway.
Let the princess get her snacks. I'll do some hunting for some food.
They're coming for us.
I think we got them all! There's another scathing cup!
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'll wait for the princess to dig in her backpack for some kind of snacks. We'll do a little hunting. Grab some resources we need.
Nice hole. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Sorry, Mr. V. I'm hoping...
Was a good princess.
We're talking to the wrong people right now.
Off with you, Swit!
Show some questions. Make sure you move your controller and talk to the other guy.
Oh, sorry.
Controller a bit.
I hope you're watching.
What do we have here?
Nice hole.
Can never have enough of that.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
We never used to fight this much until I met you.
What's that supposed to mean, Mary?
Nice hole.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Indeed.
Very good. Okay. I gotta catch up to you, Mr. V.
I'm waiting for you when you're ready. I did find the last point of interest. I don't know if you have this or not.
I do not.
Come with me. There's a book over there to read. This one right here should be your last point of interest.
Got it. Do you need help with that?
Can never have enough of that.
Yeah, looks like our trouble this idiot's gotten into. Spider. Hate spiders.
Problem
No, Mary,
solved.
don't want to talk to you.
Locked. Say, is that a key on the pedestal? Snatch it up, quick!
You take the key on the pedestal, see if you vaporize.
Meddlesome miscreants inside the Mysterium! Oh, take this!
I'm still here. Thanks for asking. I really don't like your odds.
Great, we decided to kill an undead wizard. You're an idiot. Congratulations. This is why I prefer not to be mucking around in a place like this.
Hmm.
Of course, my little archaeologist over there likes to do stuff like that. Alright, let's see what this key is.
Trapped? Good. Now, let's
Not
finally
trapped.
look at Mailmont's mysteries.
No, that's good. That it's not trapped.
Quickly, assistant, open the door.
But we don't know what's behind this door.
last! Mail moths! Wait! What is all this? This isn't treasure. This is
That's
junk!
a trap. Careful.
Damn that addle-brained wizard. It's just another trick. It has to be. Ah, look there. A book. Step lively, assistant. Have a look at that tome while I piece this together. Look there. An X on the floor. A gate of some kind?
Don't touch it.
What do you think?
Well, let's see what this has to say. And he's lost his stuff. I don't think you should touch that.
One last riddle, assistant. One final test. Then we will reap the rewards. So, tell me, what did Mailmoth's tome reveal?
The book mentions several times that bottle seems specifically important.
Of course! How could I have missed such an exquisite antiquity? Granted, most of these items are worthless trinkets and oddities.
Not
But
really.
with some modest poetic license, I could turn that bottle into something truly extraordinary for my readers.
You certainly went through a lot of trouble to hide it. Why don't you go pick it up?
A testament to its value, no doubt. Now, a less experienced historian might be troubled by the comically threatening X on the floor, but we know better. Mailmoth would only place such a symbol to confuse us, right? Right. It's perfectly safe.
Huh. Well. The tome indicated that if you touch that bottle, you'll trigger another illusion. I wouldn't do it.
Oh, well, yes, of course it would trigger another illusion. I knew that. You passed the test, assistant. Superb reasoning. And now we let the grim resignation set in. Oh, by the three, what a waste of time.
What do we do next?
Now I will do what I always do in situations like this. Hyperbolize. With some clever prose and a few creative liberties, I can spin this into a yarn worthy of Narcissus Dren. As for you, I suppose you should return Mailmoth's journal to Dean Velaz.
You will include all the mistakes in your book too?
What? Your mistakes? No, no, you wound me. I would never cast you in an unflattering light. No. You'll be a mysterious figure assisting from far, far, far back in the shadows. A helpful but discreet partner.
I don't like you. I think it says something about grabbing the bottle. Damn it. I suppose, Princess, you want all of these relics?
Mm-hmm.
I should have let him touch the bottle.
Well, that would be poetic, but...
Poetic justice.
Maybe.
Or I think we should have let him touch the damn bottle.
I had to be honest.
You always are, princess. You always are. What's this wood over here to you?
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Alright, go ahead and grab that. Then we have these people over here.
Help! God, somebody please save me!
Enough screaming. This one, I've got to get out of here.
Vampires.
Cry for me.
We're still dealing with vampires in this room. I forgot.
Nice hole. Can never have enough of that.
It's a surprise.
Grab what you can.
Definitely. No links. Hello, kitty. Not too pretty.
Can never have enough of that.
Well, what the hell is this? Do I really want to read this? Alright.
Off with you, swit!
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
wait for the princess. Oh ho, what do we have here? I think the princess has lost her nose in a book again. Well, while we're waiting for it, might as well gather some resources, eh, Murray? That's a nasty, ugly thing. What is that? Nasty. I suppose we should gather some old souls, More weight. It's a house.
For us.
never used to fight this much, until I met you. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Not at all. I guess we'll fish a bit. See if we get some perfect row. What do you think, Miri? Just stick your pole in the water, do some fishing. It's relaxing. God knows how long the prince is going to be. What about you, the robot? You want a fishing pole? Very peaceful. Once you get your stuff, princess, right outside.
Sorry, I'm coming.
There's a dead person over there. I want to take their letter.
Okay, I'm coming.
Everything okay?
Yes. Yeah. Just trying to figure stuff out. Fuck. Somebody piss. Yeah, just we're trying to figure out a few things that we're confused on. Yeah.
Make sure you grab your greens and vegetables.
Yeah.
There's some good much needed garlic hanging behind you.
I got it.
More to your left. Your other left.
Oh.
And there's some right outside the door. It's hard to see. Up on the hook. Maybe you got that one. Okay, you got that one. You go straight that way.
This way?
Yes. There's a dead person in the water. Get the scroll. Keep going. Actually, there's some mushrooms there too.
This?
Yes.
Got it.
Nasty bug. Alright, keep your fingers crossed.
Nice hole.
No? Okay. Hello. What are you?
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Oh, if he wasn't dead before, he is now. Ice wraiths. Hey, princess, some much needed ancestral slip. So note said go to the docks.
And we go to the docks.
Here's some water.
Wolf attacks, ghosts, Richmond raids. I'm
Who are
getting
you?
out of this town.
Woman just jumps up in front of me. Angrar.
Careful not to disturb the fish, stranger. Hard enough to catch them as is. And even when I manage, they get stolen anyway. I'm sick of feeding thieves. I can barely feed my family.
You found this note. Is it yours?
Yes, that's mine. It smells awful. Looks like something may have swallowed it. I guess that was the point, eh? Where did you find it?
Found it next to a dead Nord woman.
Ah, I'd hoped it was a wild animal. I'm sorry for whoever it was, but I didn't have a choice. My family is the most important thing to me. I won't let them starve, or some thief makes off with a full belly.
Well, at least you know what happened to your goods now.
Yes, I do. Thanks to you. You've likely ensured my family will survive the winter. Thank you. Here, take this. I know it's not much. I can't let you walk away empty-handed.
As long as it's not poisoned.
Thanks again.
Exactly.
You've given me a sliver of hope in these dark times. I can't wait to get out on the water again. I'm much more inclined to fish now that I know I get to keep what I catch.
What will you do now?
Well, now that I know what the problem is, I've got an advantage. Smartest thing to do would be to save up some more money and do my best to safeguard my wares. Provided the fish keep biting, at least.
Right.
Agreed.
Fish are biting, huh? Oh, this town has a lot of people in it. With quests. What do you want to do?
It's a nice village. Well,
So we help them out
we're
a bit?
here and we should help.
He's gonna scare away the fish. There she goes, scaring away my fish. And here she comes back, scaring away my fish.
Stable master, huh?
I think I see a shrine not too far from here.
Yeah, there is. Oh, right there.
There's some wood there too.
We haven't been over here. Nice. New land.
New land.
Yes, we should help these people. That's what we
Fine.
do.
Where are you at?
Oh, we're over here collecting wood. I'm by the stables. Over here.
Apparently I've already been here.
I haven't.
And come get the shrine. Now you have. Oh boy, we have... What's going on here?
Wolves of ice and bone attacked Brune, my lady, and he saw ghosts.
Ghosts? Nonsense. Get him to the inn and I'll do what I can.
Come on, let's warm you up.
Ghosts?
The rubes and oaths that reside in this town see spooks under every fish barrel. Normal animal attacks become works of supreme evil in their minds. My husband and I have too much on our plate to spend time investigating every wolf fight.
Animals are attacking people?
Yes, apparently so. Wolf packs sometimes migrate to the outskirts of Morthal. Occasionally they will attack a lone merchant traveling the road after dark. Easy prey for them, perhaps. But now a pack targeted some farmhands. Curious.
Why would wolves attack farmhands?
Some livestock I could see, but this is unusual. No doubt there's a drunken truth behind the story. Certainly not icy undead as Brune tells it. Would you care to look into it for me? I could pay you, obviously.
I can investigate the farm for you.
You had her at paying her.
I hope you demonstrate more sobriety in your report than what I've grown used to since arriving in Morthal. You'll find me attending to Brune's injuries over at the Whispering Axe when you return.
You don't believe in the supernatural?
Oh, one can't live in this world without encountering a stray specter. Seeing chains drop from the sky changes what we accept as normal. And magic impacts all our lives, of course.
But you don't think these attacks are like that?
Let's say I'm skeptical. The people of Morthal spend their days fishing, cutting logs, and drinking. They don't leave town, and outsiders don't visit. Spreading wild tales is what passes for entertainment here.
Stories and such, hmm?
Last week, Bandor accused Invisible Reeker of stealing his beard comb. The mill ceased operation completely while the town searched for holes in the ground where they might be hiding. We found it in the stables where he'd been grooming the horses.
Who is your husband?
Redharn, the Jarl of Morthal. He watches over our little village. Before I arrived here to marry him, I thought it would be something like from a bard's song. Morthal disappointed. But Redharn is a good man. I am proud to stand by his side.
You're not originally from Morthal?
Gods, no. I hoped my diction would show that. Perhaps I've lived here long enough to adopt their backwards speech. I came from Solitude originally. My father was a wealthy merchant who needed access to Morthal's lumber. Thus, my wedding.
Right. Oh, Princess likes a good ghost story.
Well, we should take one at a time. So we can do this. It's a little fishing village.
It is. Yeah. Perfect row is very hard to find. Look at all these fishing holes everywhere here.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
I'm having a hard time getting up these stairs apparently. No, Murray, don't want to speak. Get the hell out of my way.
Murray.
Dark forces all around us these days. Have you noticed? Nowhere to hide from it.
No, but I'm doing just that book. And nothing good. I'm always looking to the 5th chapter of the Lusty Argonian to find out what happened next. It's quite a spicy tale. Get it? Tale?
Really?
Wolves too close to town. Didn't they say something about wolves been attacking?
They have. Like there's wolves. And this is very close to town. It's like right outside. Makes
We use the
no
leather anyways.
sense. It's probably nothing more than the wolves, I suppose. But we still should investigate the people over it. If they hear it from me, perhaps they will. So we need to
change of plans?
No, Mary, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. She always has her fat ass right in the way. Well, this is interesting. The wolf versus a dead wolf. Alright. An undead wolf. Native villagers do have the right to be concerned. Tracks lead off this way.
Okay.
White metal. was a bit of a warm-up.
Look out, little Lynx.
Well, the farm's out of town. It's way out here. I mean, no wonder why it's getting attacked by wolves.
There's some water.
Yes?
Hey, you! Come over here before those zombies get you!
Yes. What is it, Orc?
Are you mad? Don't step foot anywhere near that farm. Those bone wolves will rip you apart, limb from limb. They turned everyone there into zombies.
Bone wolves?
By Moloch's nethers, what else would you call them? Felt like just a normal day of working the field. Then a freak storm blows in. Heard whispers on the wind, and saw a woman's ghost in the snow. That's when the beast swarmed from nowhere.
How did the people turn into zombies?
Anyone brought down by wolves turned. Their skin shriveled and froze before my eyes. Then they attacked me. People I've known for years. Havel, the guy who owns the farm, holed up in the house. Could you check on him? I'm worried for his safety.
We'll head to the farm and find out what Havel is safe or not.
Still think you're mad, but I appreciate that you're willing to check on Havel. He's a grumpy old coot, but he doesn't deserve whatever this is. You'll need a key to the house. One of the farmhands should have one, if you can take it from them.
We're heavily armored Spartans, I'm sure we'll have no problem.
How did you escape?
When those bone wolves came out of the storm, we scattered. Some people tried to defend themselves with rakes, but we're farmers, not warriors. Other than myself and maybe Havel, I don't know who else is still alive.
A man named Braun made it to Martel?
Brune's still alive? One of those tusking wolves latched onto his leg, but that didn't slow him down. He fended it off with a hammer and kept running. If he can make it to town, maybe I can as well. Thanks for letting me know.
You heard whispers and saw spirits.
They started off faint, like a low murmur. As the storm grew, we could make out words and laughter, like from a child. Then we saw the spirit in the storm. A young woman running toward us through the field. I've never been so scared.
What did she do then?
The spirit faded before reaching us. I thought perhaps the storm had played tricks on my eyes. But the shocked look on Havel's face, it seemed like he recognized her. Before I could ask him, the wolves attacked.
Fine, we'll go check it out. Stay here.
Easy enough to take down zombies.
I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Looks like the town folks are still doing their duties. Even a zombie is still killing the man.
I noticed that.
It's like they went back doing what their last memories of doing something was. We got a dead chicken.
Yeah, we're lucky it's not a zombie chicken.
Zombie chickens are worse.
Yeah. It is.
Get back, you fetcher! I hope you're watching.
A big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I think we cleared enough. Let's knock, shall we?
Who is that? If you came to eat me, you better turn right around.
Anyone in here still left alive? Don't mind, we're just going to investigate these crates a bit. Make sure there's no zombies in it. Oh, books. House looks pretty secure.
Yes, I think we can talk now.
What are you doing in my house? First, all my workers rot away into monsters because of frozen skeleton wolves. And now strangers are traipsing about my home.
Mocob told me you were trapped in here and was concerned for you. He wanted us to come and check on you and make sure you're safe.
You saw those creatures in the field? If I leave, they'll make me like them. I have all I need in here to hold out until they are gone. Besides, I'm not ready to see who's waiting for me out there again.
Who do you think is waiting for you?
I saw the spirit of someone we thought disappeared years ago. The Jarl and Lady's daughter, Freywin. They never talk about it. Too painful, I suppose. I guess she died if that's her ghost who brought these cursed wolves on us.
Who would Freywin want to haunt you? And why would that be? I wonder.
No clue why she'd bring this upon us. Freywin always loved visiting the farm. Actually, there's someone who might know about Freywin's fate. A clever woman who speaks with spirits named Old Mjolnir. Perhaps you could ask her to help fix all this.
I'll ask Mordrin if she has a solution to these undead.
Her hut lies to the northeast. She is a strange one for sure. Always stealing my chickens for her unnatural magics. But she's the only one who understands the ways of ghosts. In the meantime, I'm going to stay right here until this all blows over.
You said Freywin enjoyed visiting the farm?
Oh, yes. Even as a little girl, she'd wander out here on her own. Always giggled while chasing the chickens around the field. Eventually, Lady Ninetha would arrive to bring her home, apologizing for the disruption. But I never minded. It was nice.
And you never found out what happened to her?
Well, I heard things. Morthal is a small town, and people talk. Stuff about evil wizards kidnapping her. But I keep to myself and focus on the farm. No time for storybook tales.
Tell us more about Moyle, then.
That old witch makes my skin crawl.
Using chicken bones and blood for magic is unnatural. Anyone who works with Shore's power should be watched closely. But they say she talks to spirits. Might be helpful when convincing Freyren's ghost to leave.
We'll go check her out. What is this?
Can I feed the chickens, Hubble?
Of course, my dear. Go
Princess.
ahead and grab some seed.
Did you see that?
I did. I did see. So she did visit.
Let's look around the farm a bit, shall we? See if we can find any more visions.
Get back, you betcha!
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant onagers.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
There's some plants.
Nowhere in these lands are safe. I've traveled all over, and no matter where I go, there's always trouble.
Can I feed the chickens, Hubble?
Of course, my dear. Go ahead and grab some seed.
What do you think, Princess?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Does he harmed her in some way? And that's why she's there. I don't know. We have to find out what happened to her exactly before we come to conclusions.
We'll go investigate. Let's talk to the wise woman. There's some stuff for you to grab.
She must be up there.
Oh, this
Now
looks
the
like a witch's
traveler
hut.
approaches. Come, warm yourself. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
You need a water.
I'm in the... There's nothing there.
We're going to take that rabbit, though. Definitely looks like a witch's hut.
Yeah, there's no rabbit for me. Well,
Nice hole.
Talk to her. Nicely.
You must be Miol.
Visitors come so rarely to visit this old woman, but fate has a way of making one suddenly useful. Well, get close to the fire. Warm up. Pose your question.
And did wolves attack Hava's farm and he saw Freywin's ghost. He thought you could help.
Wondered when they would send someone. Though an outsider surprises me. Yes, I know the fleshless fools. But a ghost of young Freywin? Disturbing. I may have answers for this haunting, but I'll need cursed specimens to
What
start.
specimens do you need?
You will get them. Blood and tissue. Tear some decayed skin off an affected person and scrape dried blood from a cursed wolf. Bring me these things so I can understand what kind of magic we're dealing with. I fear there is more to Freywin's haunting than we realize.
We'll collect the specimens.
Good. Go on. Return here when you have the samples. A simple ritual will provide the details we seek. In the meantime, I'll consult my notes about Freywin's disappearance.
Why did Harval call you a clever woman?
Because I'm smarter than most Nords? I jest. People from the North fear magic. Don't understand it? Must be dangerous. They believe my power comes from that trickster Shore. If he was so clever, then I must be too. At least as Nords see it.
Is that why you live outside of town?
Out of sight, out of mind. The fools believe they can ward off magic's consequences by pushing it away. And yet I'm the first person they visit when someone gets sick, or they think they see Daedra.
Did you know Freywin?
I did. She was beloved by the whole town, even those of us pushed to the edges. Her disappearance hit hard, and the circumstances. Well...
Elaborate. What were the circumstances?
No, I will not tell you what is not yours to know. At least until I can see what causes these attacks. Come back with the samples and you may learn more.
Imperial agents investigating a murder, probably. You
Now,
don't want to
where
cooperate
did
with
I
us.
put those rune stones?
Fine, let's go get the crazy old woman what she wants.
You'll never have enough of that.
No, you can't. See anything else around there, Princess?
No.
All right, don't cry for Mummy.
Think this will be enough for the old woman?
I hope so. Should be. Shouldn't need much.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. You lead.
Oh, yeah, water hydrants. Do you need any?
Can never have enough of that.
Actually, what you can never have enough of is anything with jewelry crafting.
You
sweet.
I haven't seen any.
Did you get the wood there?
Yes, I did.
What do you need?
Platinum.
Platinum. Been looking, it's very hard to find.
Yes.
There's a chest if you need to open it.
Nice hole.
Unfortunately, I did not see any platinum anywhere.
No.
If you need some, I do have some on me though.
Okay, good to know. That is very, very good to know.
Such sloppy magic. Untrained.
Something you need to discuss?
Yes, we need to discuss about how fat your ass is, because you're always sending me on my way when we're trying to pick something.
Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
The deer's rutting. Or elk. Must feel good, look at him.
Yeah, look at that.
We'll leave him be. Neil, I think we have things that you need. No, mushrooms. I'll take those.
The scent of death enters my nose. Your time with the cursed creatures has marked you. Let's
Marked
hope
me?
not permanently.
Really?
While you hunted, my studies proved fruitful. Do you have the blood and skin I require? They will complete my understanding.
We obtained the specimens that you asked for.
Yes, these will do nicely. Fresh, intact, thrumming with magic. This shall make the ritual easy. They have an icy burn to the touch. Hope they weren't too much trouble. Perhaps those walking corpses willingly gave up their skin?
What
Not
would the
quite.
ritual tell us?
Many things. Is this a spell or a curse? Where does it get its power? Magic holds unique patterns, like footprints in the snow. If it's known to me, perhaps you can track the source. But first, I must extract this knowledge.
I'll wait for you to complete your ritual.
Good. I won't be but a moment.
This sounded interesting.
Just as I feared. Come, listen to a tale.
The tail, huh?
Oh, I'm good for stories.
The ritual bears out my fears. I recognize the curse corrupting life around Morthal. Years ago, a death mage named Maxton killed a group of town guards at Kienstag Ruins. The same magic she used then now animates these undead.
Why did Maxton murder the town guards?
All I know are whispers. They say Maxton kidnapped Freywin and forced her into the ruins. Naturally, the Jarl dispatched the guards to rescue his daughter. But just as they arrived, a tempest of ice arose that froze the soldiers where they stood.
And what became of Farrowwood?
Vanished. Until now, it seems. Though the link between Freywin's ghost and this curse still remains unclear. To find a cure, I need Maxton's original spell. Go east to the ruins. Retrieve anything that could reveal the nature of her work.
We'll look for the information at the ruins.
Good. Meet me in Morthal with what you find. I wish to examine the wounds made by these undead. And take this rune. It bears an enchantment that will ward you from the curse's worst effects. At least, temporarily.
I want to know more about this Maxton. What can you tell me?
Yes.
As I said, she was a conjurer of death. From what I have seen, her magical understanding is incomplete. This curse is wild and sloppy. She approaches power like a babe crawling into a giant's camp. A shame that Freywin became caught in it.
Where did she come from?
I never spoke with her, but rumors still sometimes drift into my camp. Maxton was a mystery in Morthal. Appeared late one evening to rent a bed at the tavern. No one saw her in the day except to bring food. At night, she left to wander the woods.
What was she doing in the woods?
Oh, a forest night stroll is not so odd for a mage. It's the best time to collect mushrooms. And dug-up bones hold the most power in the moonlight. But Maxton sought something in the woods. Perhaps she found it among the ruins.
Do you know why Maxton brought Farrowwood to Kienstag Ruins?
This I don't know. Let us hope that whatever you find in the Kienstag ruins reveals what she wanted with the young woman.
I saw a ghost of Ferwin at Havel's farm.
Interesting. Even as a child, Freywin wandered outside Morthal to visit her people. She would come to my hut without fear. I would prepare her rabbit stew as we discussed her life. She told me once that Hovel's farm brought her great joy.
Why would she curse a place she enjoyed?
An excellent question. So many of the answers elude me for now. With any luck, you will know more once we meet again.
Tell us more about this protection rune you gave us.
A simple stone imbued with the warmth of life. After the events at Kienstag Ruins, I explored new paths of magic for counteracting necromancy. One such trial led to the rune you hold. It should protect you from the worst of the curse's effects.
And if it doesn't?
Do you doubt my ability? My practice of magic extends back to when I first heard Shore's whispers as a child. Have faith when I say the rune will protect you. And if it doesn't, well then, I'll visit your frozen statue.
Funny. Can you use the rune magic to end the curse?
A shame, but no. We require something much more powerful to undo magic this strong. Energy directly connected to the curse's origins. The rabbit blood from which I drew the magicka to charge that rune will not suffice.
Well, if I'm turned into a stone statue, grant you I'll be visiting every night with a very cold staff in your bed. Crazy old woman. This better work. Perhaps I should put warmer clothes on, just in case.
These are out.
This is a fight metal.
Do you need some rune stones, lady?
I'm always grabbing them.
How are you doing on plants, water lily?
I can grab them with you.
You grab some. Here's some ash wood. What's it to you? You grab that.
Buoyant armigers.
Maybe you should have. Lost souls, great.
But now I'm going to. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Strange.
They're coming for us.
Some wood, princess. You know how much you love wood.
Ha ha.
Well, these looks like ruins, alright.
Are you sure about this, my love? What if
Hear
something
that.
goes wrong? Absolutely. I've researched this ritual for years. I just need your help.
My love. Did you hear that? Memories from the past.
Was memories from the past.
Oh my.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Research journal. Most of the pages are scorched. The scorched black are covered in thick layer of ice that burns at the touch. Only a few entries are legible. Suppose I can. This really has a backwater in the best of days. There's not much that I would recommend to other travelers. The damp slint that wafts off the rivers pervades everything. And from the moment I arrived, the locals made clear they don't relish outsiders in their midst. Nobody acts hostile, they just keep their distance, which is fine by me. However, three details about this little town causes me to appreciate it ever so slightly. First, if the sun is up, the sawmill operates non-stop. It produces a loud, steady drone that helps me my sleep during the day. My research into the dark practices is most efficient through the dim hours, so I welcome the ability to enjoy a full day's rest. Additionally, Morthal is precisely the hub of necromantic power that I hope for. It hums with death energy. My nightly haunt for the source would soon prove fruitful. Then, with some adjustments, I could begin the siphoning ritual. Eventually, a portal extraction of the local power should provide enough potency for several years of study. Lastly, I met a local who has become quite the enjoyable companion. She's the daughter of the town's Jarl. Although she admits to never leaving Mithril, she exhibits a strange wisdom and curiosity about the world that I admire. Her mother originally comes from solitude, so perhaps she is the source of this unexpected worthiness.
What is that weird smell?
But most of all, I found that she's kind. We spent quite a bit of time together. I told her about the nature of my investigation. She did not recoil in disgust, as many would. Instead, she promised to keep my secret and assist where possible. I confess that I look forward to spending more time with her. Feel like I'm much closer to determining the necromantic source around the town. Last night, I wandered east while testing the soil for traces of mortis energy. The new moon next week should properly amplify the ambient resonances. Tracking those locals should be easy during that period. While in the woods, we saw a figure standing in the distance. She was watching us, but did not move. Freewind called her a clever woman, a local term for hedge mages. This propane you smell, did she turn on the heater, lady?
The
For the
heater's,
first time since my arrival, I grew
the heater's
nervous.
not propaned.
What is the princess?
The heater's not propaned, is it?
I don't know, it smells like propane someplace, but like, burning from a stove. Interference from Mojo Chrome is the last thing I need right now. Ah yes, Freewind joined me on this trip. She had to sneak out from her house, which I found endearing. I enjoy her presence. No one could ever accuse me of being a romantic, but walking under the stars with her felt precious. Refer to them as the Janjitag ruins. No one that I've asked knows anything about their history. Without a doubt, it contains powerful spiritual emanations. I must adjust the Lanovo siphoning ritual for the sheer volume of energy. But those calculations should be simple enough. Perhaps Pharaoh would agree to be the living attractant. I plan on using a wolf or some other nearby wildlife, but a born and raised native to these lands would be more efficient. Lanovo claimed that his attractant suffer no ill effects. Oh, that sounds grim indeed. A shattered necromantic focus.
She was a necromancer. Sounds like she was a necromancer.
Yes, I think that she fell in love with the local girl. The spell went awry. Something happened.
Leave these ruins.
Something not good, that's for
Explain why you're following me.
Farewell. Speak.
Who are you? And why do you pursue me? First at Havel's farm, and now you emerge unscathed from these accursed ruins. If Maxton sent you to bring me back to her, I won't go. Everyone should just stay away before I kill them as well.
Everyone thinks you're dead. I'm seeking the cause of the curse, turning people into zombies.
No, I still live. For now. The curse I carry will kill me soon enough. I only hope to die close to home. I didn't want to destroy any more lives, or watch memories from my life resurrected to taunt me.
How do we stop your curse?
Its power grows as it feeds off my life energy. The curse ends once I am gone. I only wish I could say goodbye to my parents. I know it is not my place to ask favors, but could you bring my mother a message? Tell her I'm sorry for everything.
I will provide your message to Lady Naradithya.
Thank you, stranger. Please bring her this locket so she knows the message is from me. Tell Mother not to worry. There's a place I love nearby where I can watch the good people of Morthal live their lives. I can be happy there in my final moments.
Why did Maxine curse you like this?
This was not what she planned. Maxton believed she could improve her magical ability by communing with the powerful spirits that inhabit Gjenstad ruins. She asked my help with performing a summoning ritual, but it went horribly wrong.
What happened?
Maxton misjudged the ritual's difficulty. As she struggled, ice flew over the walls, and winds blew wildly. She almost gained control, but suddenly Thane Alstrom and his guards stormed the ruins. Maxton's focus slipped, and the ritual exploded.
So that's what the froze the soldiers.
It shames me to admit, but yes, all those soldiers, my friends and neighbors, dead because of my actions. And now my return home killed even more people. Being near the end is a blessing.
I saw a memory where you called Maxine your love. Care to elaborate?
Oh yes, she was. I loved her dearly, and I truly believe Maxton loved me back. When she realized she'd accidentally cursed me, she swore to find a cure. But as time went on, growing her necromantic power became her only interest.
So she never actually kidnapped you.
Is that what they say? No, I willingly joined her ritual, which makes me just as guilty for all this death. Maybe I should have convinced her not to chase so much power. We might still be together then.
We'll see what we can do about this. It may not be too late to save you. I need to go speak with someone who might know a way of curing you.
you think, Vane? I mean, we have resources. We could try to fix her.
We'll try everything we can to fix her. May not be too late. There's some wood over here for you.
I see it.
Did you say you need ancestral silk too? Whatever this is to you?
It is, and I don't. I just need platinum, but I'll take it.
There's trouble in Hafengar. Something about a strange storm at Kilcreath Temple. Priests and pilgrims were wiped out.
I heard Jarl Redheart has ordered the soldiers to search the fort.
I need a break.
Then take a break.
Me in.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Whispering Axe. We got mead, mud crabs, and mattresses. Pick your pleasure.
Oh, I've got too many pleasures I could think of right about now, but no on duty. How about a little bit of barter and trade?
Not looking for new friends. Best move along before I make things unpleasant.
Now, aren't you an old cuss?
I think it goes like that. Wait, no. Did that sound like my love in Folkreath to you? A little coin in the hat would really help me out.
You asked me, those beasts got what was coming to them.
Could be a nice little inn.
Could be.
There's a lot of banging going on up here.
Found something.
I don't need it.
Good, you're back. Old Mjolnir told me of your discovery at the farm. She believes that Freywin's ghost somehow heralds this curse. I held out hope of her survival for years. Perhaps finally knowing her fate brings some relief despite it all.
Farron is still alive, but her curse will kill her soon. She asked me to give you this locket.
Still alive? I can't believe it. After all these years, Freywin finally comes home and you tell me she's dying? Why would she have you deliver this locket? I must see her. There is so much to say. Where is she? Take me to her.
So tell me about a place where she can watch Mothel and be happy.
Is that by the water where the boats dock? Or perhaps her bedroom where she watched people from the window? The tree! Oh, Freywin, that old tree in the forest above Morthor. She would spend hours there. We must go now.
You can't go to her. The curse kills anyone who gets too close.
But you survived? of a woman protected me. Speak with old Nyolan, please. She knows so much more about magic than anyone in Mordor. There must be something that can cure my daughter.
I will ask old Morgan if she has a cure.
Thank you. I need a moment to process everything you told me. And hold on to the locket. I'd refuse to take it while there's still hope to keep Freywin alive.
We'll do what we can. What happened here?
I don't think Brune would still be alive without old Mjolen's help. She keeps knitting his wounds back together with her magic. Then minutes later they open again. Papa told me never to trust her, but maybe he was wrong.
Mjolen.
So you found Freywin alive, did you? An unexpected but welcome turn of events. We may yet be able to save her. What did you bring me from the ruins? I must know more about the necromancer's plans.
We found some ritual notes and some broken focus.
Yes.
Let me see. Awful. The fantasies of a child. Playing with magic like this invites danger. The energies at the ruins surely overwhelmed her. But this shard... Tell me, did Freywin explain the visions of her ghost to you?
She told me the curse resurrected memories from her life.
Yes, this is what I needed to know. Maxton's ritual consumed the spirits in the ruins. She wished to gain power by absorbing their memories. Freywin's curse drains her life energy, then manifests it as her own memories. This is how we cure her.
How do we cure Freywin's memories relate to her cure?
Continue, princess.
By flooding her with her own life force, we can burn out the curse. Give me her locket. Ah, yes. It hums with emotional power. Once attuned, you can absorb Freywin's memories into it. Fill it with her energy so we may rescue her from death.
Very well. We'll absorb Freywin's memories into her locket.
Good. Here is the locket. Ninetha mentioned 2 places Freywin enjoyed. The docks and her bedroom. You may find manifestations there. When you're done, meet me back here at the tavern. Then we'll proceed.
You said that Hyenstad ruins would overwhelm Maxton. What spirits reside there?
Ah, well, you see, back in the... Actually, no. Perhaps that secret should fade into dust. These events show that those ruins best remain undisturbed.
It might be best for you to tell us about those ruins. We know a few magic ourselves.
Interesting laugh she had there at the end.
Yeah, very interesting.
Sorry. Isn't this fascinating?
No, you love this stuff, don't you?
It's better than being cooped up in a place.
Rather cooped up in the palace where you're safe.
I'm far away from everything. Though this seems to be dangerous too. What's in here? Ah, the Great Hall.
All this is considered stealing. Don't see any guards, but...
I don't see anybody here, no.
There's a guard upstairs, never mind.
Here.
This locket, wasn't it yours?
Yes, darling. And now it's yours. Keep it close to your heart.
V, Here, in the corner.
I see it. We definitely can use that. Is there a book on the table maybe? No.
No. Mm-mm. There is a book here. Her diary. V, come here.
Mother asked me to go speak with Len today. His sawmill keeps the town alive in a lot of ways, even during the times when it's bitter cold outside. She believes I should learn more about how his operation works. This is all part of her belief that I'll take over her duties when I'm older. Honestly, I don't think she even wants that. Not in her heart. It must be coming from Father. Anyway, Willing's nice enough. Maybe he'll let me use that big saw to cut up some logs. Went to see Havel at his farm. I was trying to find some excuse to leave town and explore the woods, full of warns about wolves and trolls or whatever, but they never bother me. Havel lets me play with the animals, and the other farmhands like to make me laugh by telling baldy stories. It's nice there. Far enough away from Mortal, but I feel like I'm on my own person. It's the same reason I visit old Mjolnir. She treats me like a friend and not the Jarl's daughter. An amazing person just rode into town. I watched her from my window as she went into the tavern. She only carried a backpack and a strange staff, so I have no idea why she's here. Nobody ever comes to Marthlo unless for a job. I guess she got a room because she didn't come out. I absolutely need to know more. Her name is Maxton. I waited at the tavern all day hoping to see her. Tried to act occupied like I was writing a poem or something. So Aiga didn't grow suspicious. But I don't think it worked. Finally, I saw her come downstairs and immediately invited her to sit with me. Probably I came across as overly eager. I just don't have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. Maxine stared at me for a bit, probably trying to work out why I was acting friendly. Then she sat down and ordered some dinner. Or breakfast, I guess. She mentioned sleeping all day. She's fascinating, traveled all over the world learning more about her research. She didn't go into details, so I don't pry. We got along rather well, and I have to say she's rather beautiful. Mother caught me sneaking out of the house, or I suppose she caught me sneaking back in. I joined Maxine on one of her trips to find the source of energy she's tracking. At first I worried when she admitted that she studies necromancy. We all know stories about the dangers of such magic, but she's so careful and rigorous about it. I see now that it can be a legitimate area of knowledge. Like anything else, it's cute how focused she becomes when testing some dirt or whatever. As we walked through the darkness, I held her hand. There was a moment where I felt so overwhelmed by emotion that I stopped and kissed her. It was warm, comforting. I wanted to feel that way again and again. Like I said, Mother caught me when I returned. She acted stern about my keeping secrets, but I could tell she was just worried. We ended up talking about Maxine, though I left out the part about necromancy. She surprised me by offering encouragement. Morthal doesn't offer much in the way of variety of life experiences, and Mother had a much fuller life before she came here. I think she wants the same for me. Finally, after so much time searching, Maxine tracked down what she's been looking for. She wants me to join her at the old ruins tonight. I'll need to sneak out again, despite Mother's direct wishes, but it's worth it to see my Maxine achieve her goal. People around town have started to be suspicious of her. It's been months, and she hardly speaks to anyone but me. She's just private. They're all good people, just not used to outsiders, especially mages like Maxine. Hopefully she will stay even once she's done this ritual. I cannot imagine my life without her anymore. Ugh. Love story gone bad.
Love story gone bad. Oh. Oh. What's over here?
Something about the docks.
You have a good time on the water?
Here.
Ah, yes. I loved exploring. I can't wait to do it again.
You did that too soon. We didn't
Quickly,
listen to
to
her
me.
story.
Our time is short.
Miaoli.
Your return may be too late. Lady Ninetha ran off to meet Freywin at the trees she described. She wanted to be with her before the end. If we don't act quickly, she will die. Were you successful in obtaining the memories?
I collected the energy we needed.
Then we can
Sorry.
put an end to this
Yes,
tragedy.
collected the
But we
energy.
must act now. Go, join them at the large tree overlooking Morthal to the east. I will meet you after I prepare.
What about the locket?
Bring it with you. As my ritual to cure Freywin culminates, you must hold the locket before you. Her life energy will rush into her, and the curse should break. I warn you, this may be painful for her, but it is necessary.
We'll find the tree and help break the curse.
When you arrive, wait for me. Do not let them do anything rash. I will not be long. Do this, and Morthal will be rid of this curse forever. Now hurry!
You're the one that needs to hurry, old woman.
We will be there before you, apparently.
Unless you teleport or something.
She says to hurry, and then she says she won't be long.
Then she says wait for her.
Yeah.
A little bit of contradiction there.
Very.
Here's some wood, princess.
Got it.
You think they realize that we're Anunnaki Imperials?
No. No, they probably think we're from one of the bigger
Ah,
cities.
freezing here. Make sure your suit is on.
No, we look like we're from one of the bigger cities here.
You can't be here. It will kill you.
Freywin, I thought you died. I can't leave you, even if it kills me.
It's already killing you. Please, get away from me. Mother, no!
Ninetha? Oh no, we must act quickly. Use the necklace on my command.
Ah! It burns! Mother!
Hurry! Use the necklace. Release the energy within.
What's happening?
You okay, Lady Knight?
You did it.
Nay.
I can't believe it. You brought my Freywin back to me. Thank you. I have so many questions for her. And the Jarl, he still doesn't even know. We must. Please, give me a moment.
Are you all right?
I think so. I could feel my skin freeze over. For a brief moment, I thought the end was upon me. All I wanted was for Freywin to know she wasn't alone.
And what happens to Farrowin next? She killed many people, though so be it by accident.
I don't know, truly. Freywin's return will raise many questions in Morthal. The Jarl and I must discuss what to say, if we say anything at all about what happened here. I promised you payment at the beginning of this. Here, I am deeply grateful.
My skin, it's no longer blue. And my heart, I can feel it beating again. By all the gods, I'm alive. But
Whatever you and Yolen cast on me, it broke the curse. I feel heat course through my veins for the first time in years.
Yo.
It is finished. You performed well. Better than any other I would have found in Morthal. This is more activity than I have grown used to. Perhaps I should find a replacement so old Mjolnir can finally rest.
Is the cure permanent?
I believe so, yes. We may see lingering effects across the land, but the source has extinguished. When we flooded Freywind with our own life energy, the curse drowned. Curious that Maxton never considered such an approach.
Or she knew about it and didn't want to do it.
Are you all right?
And Freywin, listen to your mother next time. But she says stay inside. Stay inside.
I thought I'd killed you.
I would never leave you. It's over now. Rest. Then we shall return to town. You two have much to discuss.
You might want to stay away from these trolls. And wolves.
Yes. And listen to your mother.
We'll clear a path.
I really don't like your odds.
There we go.
Why? We're perfectly fine. Their odds of life expectancy has just dropped considerably.
0. 0.
There.
Oh, platinum.
Off with you, Switch!
That's what I was saying, there's some platinum there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's some wood here.
Nice hole.
Sorry, kitty. Chest. Metal. mushrooms. Wood.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Let's warm ourselves by the fire. Seems to be a task here.
Go get your drink.
Let's grab some mead.
Agreed.
Maybe find the princess.
Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. This is what you have. Then there's a fucking leak. I'm going to.
We'll be right back, folks. We're gonna check around. I smell a weird smell of propane somewhere. Make sure this doesn't blow up. Yeah, there's a smell of propane in this area here. Turn it heater on.
Why do you smell? No, honey, it's gas. It's very strong. Yeah, I smelled it earlier. I thought it was what would be leaking.
Looks like propane.
All the tanks are gone because I haven't taken them out.
Yeah, smell how strong it is in here?
So I don't know what it would be.
You remember when we used to have a Mr. Heater? We used to turn the Mr. Heater on inside the house and it had that same smell. It's no pellet, it's like, it smells like propane being burned.
I know, but we don't have propane.
And just the water here is propane, right?
Well,
No natural gas?
I'll go check it.
Like the next time.
That was the first things I smelled.
But this definitely smells like propane.
No,
With
your
propane in
Xbox
it.
just smells warm.
This is what propane smells like when it's burned. Remember our Mr. Heaters?
Yeah. There's
Thank
no
goodness.
propane running at all in the house. None.
So where's the maze next door? I don't know. If something goes boom, we'll know what it is soon.
The pictures will all be dead. Hi guys. I'm going out.
We'll be right back, folks. We're looking to see if there's a propane leak somewhere. I don't know what that is. Do you have the heater on? Maybe it's coming from the ducts.
Fire? Sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
That's where it's coming from, maybe.
See, it smells pretty strong right here. But why
It's the
now?
heating ducts.
And the only thing we did was put those
Huh. No, that's not it. That's not it. I can smell it from the heating duct. It's going right from there.
Okay, so why all of a sudden tonight would it start coming out of the vent?
Well, I used to smell in the morning when you turn the heater on in the morning.
I think the heater's on
could
all
be like
night long.
dust and stuff, maybe.
The heater is on all night long, about 68.
Smell right there. Looks like I can smell it right here. It's coming from up there, the heating duct. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
The heater's been on constantly for...
Yeah, I know it has. Yeah,
usually 60
Well, usually I
minutes
smell it
now.
because I can hear it come on and I can
Yeah,
feel
we
the
can
hot
hear
air
it
blow, and
come
that's
in.
when I smell.
Yeah,
So it
it's
could be dust or something. Do we maybe need to clean up the heating?
Maybe it's dust. Maybe there's things need to be.
We're moving a lot of stuff in the house. There's been dust everywhere.
Well, this house
It's
is
just the
dusty
first
quickly.
night I've smelled it. It's
I
just
mean, you
like,
can
what
dust
is
one day
this?
and it's back. So I don't know. It's weird that we smell it strong now.
Today,
Ever
yeah.
since we put these up. But
Well, I don't know, folks. I smell something.
I smell it worse
There
than
goes
your
boom.
room
We'll find
than I
out.
do anywhere else.
So do I. And I've checked things.
It almost smells like
Morthal's
the
rustic.
newness in
You
these
might not
things,
find
maybe.
another merchant like me around, in fact, so you're welcome to see what goods I
Where did that
have.
come on? It does hurt the nose. I didn't turn that on. Somebody must have playing with this. They had it unplugged. I plugged it back in.
Well, I can turn the heat down, but it's going to get awfully cold in here. I usually turn it down anyway at nighttime. And then in the mornings I turn it on. About 6 o'clock I'll turn it up to 69.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. We'll keep it. It just smells.
Make sure you turn the fan off up there.
Did I get it off?
You can close those vents, you know.
No, I don't want to close the
I
vents.
don't want
'cause
to close it. We don't want to close them.
Why? You got vents in the floor, you don't need that. That's where the heat comes out of.
Where's the heat come out of?
Right up there.
Yeah, the
But those would be the intakes then.
The intakes is on the floor, right by your bed. Those you have to keep open.
Yeah, they're
But
open.
these you don't. I got mine in the bedroom shut off because I don't want the heat coming out. I got one over my chair turned off.
Well, whatever it is, it's...
We'll just keep an eye on
I
it.
smelt it before, but like I said, usually in the morning when the heater comes on full
You
blast.
can close that. It won't hurt to close it.
What is that, Dante?
I'll see if we keep smelling it.
Okay. Because as long as that's open down there,
Yeah,
the
they're
air is
open.
circulating in here fine.
Yeah, they're all open.
Okay, so if you close that, it's not going to hurt. You can close it halfway even.
But
Looks
why-
like we
but
got
why
a
would it be
constant draft from the kitty room because we always leave that window open to make sure there's no
But why
smell
would
or
it be
anything.
stinking? Like, especially tonight, I wonder. I wonder if it's it needs to change the
I
filter.
just changed the filter.
I know
2
we
days
do.
ago.
Or it could be coming from the next door neighbors too. Who knows?
True, maybe.
We'll have to keep an eye on it and make sure that, you know, we have a carbon monoxide thing there, so if there's anything like that, it'll go off.
And these here things are brand new. If anything goes off, I'm sure they'll go off.
They should. They should. Yeah. Weird.
We should have a plate on that.
Ugh, no.
There's a wire sticking out of it. Not good.
Huh?
There's a wire sticking out of it. Why is there a wire sticking out of it?
I guess we should take this and read this to the thing.
Careful, don't touch it.
No,
Make sure you
that
grab
guy,
this.
he did some weird things in his house.
Yeah. I grabbed the letter. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah.
But like I say, you can close that if it keeps on. Tomorrow I'll check the filter again, but I just couldn't do it again.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you bite me.
Some wood over here, Princess. Did you take that thing, the Badmaster?
Yeah.
We gotta go and talk to him so he'll stop bugging us on quests.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
That's a good temperature.
I used to put it out 68.
Where did you go? Mr. B.
Well, to the Mage's Guild.
Durian.
And Dean Valax, I believe I have a book to return to you.
You brought Maelmoth's journal back? Good. I assume that the Mad Mage's ramblings did not lead you and your greedy dark elf friend to any fabled treasures.
He assumed correctly. There's the journal back as promised.
Yes, you definitely assumed correctly. Here is the journal back, as we promised.
People often forget to return guild property. What a welcome surprise. And even better, you didn't bring that shifty mudmouth with you. It brings me no small measure of joy to know he found nothing. Take this. News like this is worth every drake.
Thank you.
I simply cannot wait to throw Narcissus Dren's next opus in the waste bin. He's a
I
terrible
didn't know you
writer.
were interested in that genre.
I won't
I'll have to
allow his
remember that.
books on my shelves.
Don't blame you.
Don't blame him.
A few things here the Thieves Guild might be interested in.
Well, there's nothing steel.
There's found antiquity scry. Something interesting. There's people in this room. Try not to steal in the room.
I was just reading books.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I just smelled by my bathroom door.
Yeah.
I always sink down the bleach because of the ants. Could that be what it is? Yeah.
That's a
What is
good
it?
question.
What's that? Is that Princess?
I think we figured it out.
What is it?
We opened this door. Where's the paint?
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah. Oh, I really smell it.
Hello?
I see a glimmer.
We figured it out.
Yes.
It's bleach.
Bleach.
It's bleach. Yes, it's bleach.
Why would bleach smell like propane?
No, it's bleach. Her bathroom reeks of it. The same smell.
Will the bottle explode open or something?
No, she's trying to get rid of ants.
Well, that explains it.
Yes.
Yeah, I smell it really heavy now.
Yeah, it's bleach.
Weird.
Yeah, it didn't, but that's the smell, yeah. That's it.
Always
weird.
tip bar.
Yeah, it is, but I'm glad
now
I know what it
smell-
is now,
I can
though.
actually smell bleach though.
I put the bleach rags in here.
Ah, it's the bleach. It's rags. I see.
Yeah, that's it. Wow, I'm glad we solved that because that was
now I can
actually
smell
giving
bleach.
me, it was giving me a headache and it was starting to bother me. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's weird.
It's weird, but that's what it is.
Here's where the thing goes.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Good. Oh.
Oh yeah, I smell
Isn't
that. That's
afraid of the
bleach.
dark.
Yeah,
Weird.
this gives you a headache. Yeah. At least we figured it out.
Okay, well, I want to slow it down with water.
No, it's okay. At least we know what it is now. It's fine.
Enjoy.
I threw the rags outside, so.
I was getting worried.
Yeah, putting the rags outside will let it dissipate a bit.
My vent is wide open, that's why it's going through.
That's why
That's
it's
why it's
coming
smelling
through
it.
here. Yeah.
Well, good. Rather have it be bleached than.
I'd rather
propane.
have it bleached than anything
Weird how it
else.
smells like propane to me, though. It's,
That is weird. That is weird. Yeah, now it's
Now
yes.
it's not,
Now
yeah.
I can smell it. Now it's like, oh,
that's a relief.
I can identify this smell now. I know what this is.
I'm not gonna go boom.
I'm not gonna go boom because you know I've heard stories. Yes, very good.
Oh yeah, now I can smell it.
Now
That's bleach.
you can identify it as bleach now, huh? Yeah.
It was the old bleach rags we used to clean up the place.
Welcome. You stand amidst the circle of champions, a guild formed to test the... Well then, let's see what you're made of. Participate in one of our games at any of our battlegrounds.
No, I just need to turn it across.
Oh, now I smell what she just sprayed. Okay, so it does come through.
You'll
Wow.
never understand. Of course. Now, we may have many games available.
Complete a battle run. Alright, we just gotta do this once.
So what do I do? I say I'm interested.
Yeah. We'll go die over here and get this over with.
Yeah, we'll just go die over there. I'm going as my healer, so. Yeah.
We'll get this done with and then we'll stop getting those quests for it.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Oh, no, don't steal that. Drink this real quick.
Are you aware of our patron Saint Alessia? Oh, another... Indeed. It's Pelinal's mid-year massacre. Celebrate... If you know the legend of Pelinal White's Holy Writ states that at the Battle of Helden, Fierce, he was the firebrand. Once, he was the firebrand. Once...
Now we gotta use the basin, okay. No, stop
No, don't
stealing
take
that.
the greens.
No, stop stealing that. Now I just talk to her.
So, how was it? Oh, well, though Pelinal is seen as a controversial figure by some, none can dispute the mark.
We follow in the steps of
There
Holy
we
Saint
go.
Alessia.
It's for the thing going on.
Yeah, I know it is.
Friends, our Imperial blood is strong, and we can still see who our true allies are. We have come to remember and to inspire. Cyrodiil shall once more be free and victorious. Shall we fear these foes set before us? No! As the white strait clove the elves asunder, so shall we drive our enemies from our land.
Daedra, she means. Metaphorical elves who are to us as the aliens were to our forebears.
It's rude to interrupt, Predicant. Blessed Alessia, guided by the divines themselves, conquered this land and crushed the hedonistic Heartland elves under her heel.
Apologies, Your Reverence, but I've seen more than a few elves around the garrison. Couldn't we moderate the tone of the sermon?
We praise the White Strake, who was never moderate. And we speak to soldiers who value loyalty, and who know that to distrust an elf in Tamriel is simple common sense.
Me too, are Imperials, just from a different world. Interesting.
Very.
You also might want to go see a doctor. Your breasts are filled with the pox. You probably have only a few days left to live. Alright, let's go die over here and get this done with.
Yeah, especially on a hero.
And stay behind him.
Yep. I'll be the first to die.
She's pretty. That's the clothes you get from doing this. She's been doing this for a while.
No, they all have.
She's got the complete outfit.
Yeah.
She's been doing this from the beginning. Oh, pretty orc. Okay, what is this one?
That's a death match.
Just a death match? No.
This is gonna be fun. On a healer. I won't have any kill spells.
Necromancy. Only problem about me a tank. I have nothing to kill
I have no
with.
heal spell, so I was healing the two girls until they all decided, oh, healer! And went over there and just handed it to me. Like, really?
Let's get a tank. I have nothing to kill them with.
And you're a tank, you have nothing to kill them with, and I'm a healer, and I don't have kill spells. Except for a little staff
it took
that
all
doesn't
of them
even
beating
tickle.
on me to kill me, though.
There's absolutely nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took 6 people to take me down. All hit me
Nobody
at
does
once.
one-on-one anymore because they're chicken shit. That's
Well,
the truth.
I am a tank. It's going to take that many people to hurt me. And the only reason why they do is because I run out of mana, which is really weird.
Mm-hmm. Can't even keep anyone alive.
It's not over yet! Keep at them!
Might as well just let them kill me.
Oh, I'm not taking potions or anything like that. It would be a waste to do. I can switch.
Win, lose, or draw, we get something.
Fuck you.
So the problem about being a tank class, I can't kill anybody.
I'm not a battle healer.
No.
I'm not a PvP healer, I should say.
But we needed to get this done.
But
over
yeah,
with.
yeah. Now we can turn that in.
There we go. Now I can just turn this in and talk to him.
The rush of battle. That's what I like to hear.
There
the more
you go. Now it
excellent
shouldn't bother
work.
us anymore.
Now that you
Now we're done. All right. I wasn't even trying to just figure Maz left and kill me.
I actually was trying, but with 22k life, it was a slaughter. It isn't gonna work.
Yeah, they all ganged
You
up
have
on
to
me.
have at least 45 in health to even survive in that.
Once I realized I was a tank, they all attacked me at once.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There's no way to take me down.
I noticed that.
And that's only if I didn't want to try to heal my way out of it.
Yeah.
So it's just like, the hell of it, let them kill me, otherwise it's going to be forever. Can't hurt them. Tank has no killing abilities.
Oh, that's right. We can't get those tattoos. That's right. That was a year-long thing you had to do.
No, well, that's why we don't PvP. At least not these guys.
No. These are not my people. I couldn't even kill. I couldn't even tickle anybody.
No, I tickled them. Matter of fact, some people died around me. Don't know why I didn't say I killed someone.
Yeah, I didn't. Just said I died 5 times. It's like, okay.
That's why all I could do is just like,
But I came in second.
Yeah.
Like,
You
okay.
had the second.
I died, but.
You had the second best death.
Yeah, it was probably for the best death.
Well, fuck those snot-nosed kids. Very soon they're all going to be drafted into the war against Russia.
Well, that's why.
And they get to PvP in real life. It's going to be so cool.
That's why I don't PvP.
Can't wait to see what they think about permadeath.
Can never have enough of that.
It's going to be really cool when all these kids get drafted into the war. I wonder what the kids are going to be thinking then. All these PvPers think it's so funny to see what happens in real life in your PvP.
It'd be a good lesson.
Well, if they live. 90% of them are going to die first day. Because they're going to run out there like the snot-nosed kids, think it's like the game PvP and get bullets sprayed into the head, and that's going to be that. Which will make the world a better place. Anyways, let's not worry about it.
I'm not.
These are not our PvP characters. These are our dungeon run characters. Made for bosses, not people. Back to role playing.
Ah, we found the vampire.
Oh, there's our vampire friend. And the old witch again.
He's a nice vampire. Let's talk to him.
Welcome to the middle of nowhere, my friend. You must be freezing. Warm yourself by the fire, and tell me how your audience with the High King went.
Not well. The Ice Reach Coven assassinated the Queen, Geralt. Now, Savagrim distrusts us even more.
A bold move, even for them. Old Njolen and I have been comparing notes, and we've made some progress studying the Harrowstorm ritual. What happened to your large friend with the axe, by the way?
There stayed behind to safeguard the princess, Zavanna, who I plan to have as the next queen. But I do need your help. The assassin is a vampire.
We knew that vampires were working with the Coven. And old Njolen and I can say with certainty that the feral Harrow Fiends are byproducts of Harrow Storms. You think the assassin was one of the vampires in league with the Coven?
I know it was a vampire. He wore an eye patch and dropped his medallion when he fled.
An eye patch? That's uncommon. And this insignia, I've seen it before. It's the same as the symbol that decorates the urns smuggled out of Bankarai. If it belongs to a vampire bloodline, I'm not familiar with it. I suggest you ask Njolen.
Yes, we know Mjolnir helped her not too long ago. That hoe should have got me so soon.
I had thought after our dealings with bone wolves and curses, you would find other ways to amuse yourself for a time. Yet here you are again, right in the midst of more problems. What can old Njolen do for you this time?
What can you tell me about this medallion?
A grim talisman. It bears an enchantment of some kind, though the symbol upon it holds no significance that I'm aware of. I can help find the owner of this medallion, but I need some specific items to cast such a divination.
What do you need?
Bring me the bones of a wolf and a death bell plant pulled up by its roots. I need the plant alive. The wolf, not so much. With those reagents, I can conjure a divination that will lead you directly to the last person to wear this medallion.
I'll gather the regions and return soon.
Death bell grows throughout the bog. You should have no trouble acquiring it. Wolves are plentiful in the wilderness around Morthal as well, but be cautious. Many seem afflicted by a strange curse. I would hate for you to run afoul of it.
What kind of curse?
An icy rime clings to the wolves, sapping the heat and life from their bodies until only a frigid, shambling corpse remains. You are safe from them here, but be mindful out in the wild.
You do remember we fixed... Never mind.
We will. We'll be back. The ingredients that you need. We'll just get what she needs. She's a local. She knows. Though I'm sure if we get our science team here, we could figure it out. Probably faster, but what's the fun and adventure in that?
Exactly, Princess. Someone likes to have fun.
I really don't like your odds.
Ah, this must be what we're looking for. A death bell.
The death bell. With some wood.
Boys, psst.
Cat fight. What do you think is in there?
Good question. Boys!
Nice hole.
Don't close it. Let the snow come out.
No fighting down there. No fighting. Get in your own corners.
Dante! What's this?
Gnawed wolf bones.
Yeah. That's what we needed. There's some wood over here. Got it.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
I'm still here.
I'm more interested if there's any secret in here. Like an instrument. Oh, there's a chest. I'll look around for some more of that metal you need, but I don't see any. Yo.
Welcome back. Warm yourself by the fire, and tell me about the reagents I requested.
Here are the wolf bones and the death bell you asked for.
Good, good. Divinations can be fickle. The longer we delay, the colder the trail grows. Let's see if we can catch the scent of your prey.
All right.
Mother Wolf, hear me. We seek your blessing in our hunt. Lead us to our elusive quarry. Mother Wolf smiles upon you. She has seen fit to join your pack and aid you in your hunt.
How will that help me find the vampire assassin?
Mother Wolf has the scent and will lead you to your quarry. I have enchanted the medallion with a divination spell inextricably linked to its owner. Hold it to your nose and breathe deeply. It will guide you along his trail.
You will take me directly to him?
Mother Wolf will guide you along the way, but you must still complete the hunt and find him. If the assassin eludes you, use the medallion to recover his trail. The wolf is relentless in her pursuit. The question is, will you be like the wolf?
I'll find the Queen's assassin.
Fascinating. Every divination appears to be unique. Go ahead and use the medallion. Old Mjolnir and I need to get back to our study of the Harrowstorm ritual.
Very well.
And look! The magic points to the west. What an interesting use of primitive magic. That was clearly your vampire assassin. He even wore an eye patch. It looked like he was at a small camp. And you saw that ball of magicka? It went to the west. That must be where you'll find the camp.
So the enchantment medallion showed a vision and provided direction when I use it.
Didn't I tell you? The clever woman's magic can be quite exciting. Not my usual process of investigation, but effective just the same. I'll leave old Mjolnir to continue our research and follow after you. I want to see how the divination plays out.
Very well.
Right.
Let's go find this assassin's camp. So maybe
Something's not
twist
right
a few
here.
blades ourselves.
Be ready for a fight.
They're coming for us. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Keep your eyes open for the metal you need in the side of the mountains.
Yes, of course.
I guess this is a fight now. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Did you get the wood?
I did.
The backpack.
The assassin drained her of blood. Judging by the state of her body, she hasn't been dead very long. Use the medallion again. The assassin might be... You must have been desperate to feed while trying to escape. Is it wrong to find these visions so intriguing? This one showed your assassin again. Eye patch and all by a cave near a waterfall. And the ball of magicka drifted toward the west again. I suggest we go that way as quickly as possible.
What about the victim we found?
There's nothing we can do for her. The vampire assassin drained all the blood from her body. He took his time with her, I think. Probably needed to recover his strength after the events at the palace. Let's get after him before the trail grows cold.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Runes and no shit, did you just crash?
Again.
That's not good.
What's wrong with this zone?
No, I don't know if it's a zone or if something else going on.
No, because you're
Last time we
not...
played, I had problems with it.
Can never have enough of that.
Yeah, but...
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Weird.
What's that, princess?
Oh, it's just weird.
The last time I was on, I was the one that kept disconnecting, except for I got the 3079 whatever
Yeah.
thing for disconnecting.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just coming back on, but... I need a drink.
You got one right here, princess.
No, that's your water. Is your water good?
Yes. Have some.
I'll get some more.
I hope you're watching. Represent for some competition.
Try and find some of those stones.
I was picking some flowers.
this cave again.
Yeah. We've been in there a few times.
Maybe we should drink some of our mead.
Hmm?
You want some ice mead?
Mm.
One of those other bottles so we don't have to take it with us?
Good. I can get some.
Yes. This is definitely the
Ice
place in
and
the
glass. Do you
vision.
have any medicine?
I'll slip past
Yeah,
and scout
maybe.
ahead.
Maybe one of the other ones, not the.
No, those were going to stay in the thing. But
Those are, yeah. We're gonna bring those. Maybe I can get something.
what's up, princess?
Maybe I can get something. I can take this. Phew.
One with the place we're going to with their thing is too bad we can't make our own mead.
Oh.
Blackfoot mead. What is that?
This one's orange cream.
Oh yeah, orange cream. Small good stuff.
You can fill the glass up there. Not good for you. That one okay? I'm gonna take them.
Maybe we should take our mead making jars.
No, they're gone.
Okay.
Too cold. It won't ferment. Take it.
Never used to fight this much till I met you.
It's good. Or how much it'd be to, or if they have, you could get like a license, how much the alcohol licenses and stuff like that are.
Oh, that's fair.
Huh?
That's fair.
They say that you had a warehouse up there, and
Is that the last of them?
they could make their own. Yeah.
Get back, you
Look at
fetcher!
these, it's just-
Get back, you fetcher!
Screwed hideaway. That's where this goes.
This one.
Ah! I'll deal with you next time you fight.
What's this say? Can't talk to it yet. Just make sure he's okay.
Once again, I prove that I'm a scholar, not a warrior. I don't think he expected another vampire, though.
So you found the vampire assassin.
I found the camp. Thought it was deserted, but the assassin must have been hiding in the shadows. He got the drop on me.
At least he didn't hurt you too badly before he got away.
It had more to do with your arrival than anything I did. Luckily, he left behind his belongings when he departed. I saw a map and some documents over there. Why don't you take a look while I deal with this wound?
We'll see what I can find. There's a skeever and a rat. Yeah, perhaps you can drink them.
That would help you.
Scroll. The cave.
Now let.
Didn't we kill a vampire at the mining camp?
We did. We actually did. I remember that. Yes. We did. I'd take one of those. Oh, thank you.
That's not good.
What's this one over here? Seem to drop a lot of things.
Two thorns for a side and one strap.
I didn't get a good look at that before. Mind bringing it over?
Muri, get the hell out of my way.
Let me take a look at what you found.
Of course, there are 2 letters and a map here.
The letters are both addressed to the vampire assassin. Hentok Korb. That's an unusual title. This one gives the order to assassinate the queen, though the language is guarded. The other talks about miners and a final ritual. Very ominous.
What do you make of the map?
It looks like a map to a mine in Carthold. It could be the one mentioned in the letter. If that's the target of another Harrowstorm ritual, we need to stop it. Head south to the mine. I'll get word to Lyris and have her meet you there.
This is in Sawdu.
Yes. I thought you tried to avoid large cities.
My particular habits aside, one of us needs to find the assassin, and the other needs to alert Lyris Titanborn. I can handle the latter. Besides, I have no intention entering Solitude. A courier should have no trouble picking Lyris out of the crowd.
Very well.
It is true, she's very tall.
Just eat the rats and the skeevers around here. That should sate your hunger a bit.
Yes.
Damn, I needed good. Nothing else in there?
Didn't look it. No, the picture pretty clean.
I really don't like your odds.
Never used to fight this much, till I met you.
What are you suggesting? Let's go back out the other way.
Agreed.
Off with you, Swit!
Why does it always happen to spiders?
Indeed.
So the spiders or snakes or bears?
Oh my.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank Beck. They're coming for us.
What did that poor mud crab do to you?
That poor mud crab.
A poor mud crab.
He threw him at you. I saw the whole thing. Horrible. Now a heartbeat.
kind of hoping that storm would happen over there.
Not even if it did.
Oh, there's something inside here.
We need people. Oh!
I found a loot. It did start. Let's go see if it hasn't. Did it start? No, it didn't start.
No, it's just a storm.
Third storm happened.
Yeah, but we can't. I can't keep it.
You could not stop the Head of Storm, and you cannot stop me.
I hope you're watching.
We killed some kind of boss.
And this was something, but I don't know what it was.
The one we want is over there. That's the last one on the above ground. We haven't done yet.
Well, maybe we'll get it this weekend. Maybe more people. Because it hasn't triggered either. They're random.
Alright, let's try for money.
Son of a... You want to do that? Yes,
Still here. Thanks for asking.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
it's over here.
It's all gone.
Things that people don't
Damn
need
it, brother,
anymore.
where are you?
Finrare.
You'll want to turn back from this damn
Finrare.
town, Wanderer. Those savage Reachmen finally got what they wanted. Carthwatch is gone, and all that's left are husks of a once proud people.
What destroyed the town?
A storm straight out of Moloch's guts rose up as I returned from patrol. It twisted everyone I know into monsters. In the chaos, I saw my brother Hafska and his friend Biora take people to the Barrow, west of town. But I've heard nothing since.
Why don't you go check on them?
Someone needs to warn people away from Carthwatch. As the last of the Jarl's Guard, the duty falls to me. Look, I'm desperate to know if the survivors made it to the Barrow. Whatever gold I have is yours if you'll find out what became of them.
I'll search the barrel for any answers.
I'm lucky you came along. No matter what you find in the Barrow, I need to know. Tell any survivors you see to meet me here. Hafskia is the only family I have left. If I've lost him too,
well. Just hurry back safely.
Tell us more about the storm you saw.
How does a man like me describe such evil? It looked like an infected wound in the sky. A mass of black and red swirling above my home. My friend's skin shriveled and turned gray as the storm took something from them. That's when I ran.
Where were you when the storm appeared?
I patrol the main road outside of town, stopping travelers to ask their business, that sort of thing. A sound like the mountain cracking in half shook me, and then the storm rose up. I hurried back and got to the edge of town when I saw the chaos.
What's the situation in Carthwatch now?
After that horrific storm passed, I entered the town to survey the damage. I found Reachman and my neighbors turned into feral monsters. Young Bjorn nearly tore my arms off until I split his skull with an axe. He was a good kid.
Have Reachman attacked Condroth before?
All the time. Before we settled here, Reachman raided constantly to claim the land, and our people would push them back. When King Svargrim gave us our own hold, we built the town, hoping it would stand for generations. It only lasted 5 years.
Where would Hofsfjall take people to the barrel in the first place?
We trained all guards to bring townsfolk there for safety during raids. I felt pride seeing him and Bjorn performing their duty throughout such madness. They're our newest recruits, and still very young. They were true guards of Carthwatch today.
You mentioned Bjorn before. Who is she?
Another member of the town guard. She's a tough warrior, that one. Her
Here's
mother,
something.
Kelsey, put a sword in Bjorn's hand at a
Doesn't
young
mean
age.
anyone's there. but I
Hafskjar and
heard
Bjorn
something.
have been close since childhood. I hope she keeps him safe in this disaster.
We'll look into it.
Could be what you're looking for. Could be here.
It's over there.
Is that what you need?
Yes.
Or we need, I should say.
Mount up. We need to hurry.
In a big family, you have to know how to swim. I guess this is a fight now.
I don't see her.
Has not stripped you of your soul.
All you can do is just shoot people from there here.
The exchange is complete. I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably should be proud of that. You didn't kill them to run away. Well, now I guess it would. Maybe they should try that. The reliquary is prepared. Take this one seriously and join your comrades in this war. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. Our harvest begins. Ooh, that was a bit of a warm-up. Nears completion. This could get dicey.
kind of hang back here until everybody when somebody comes.
I'm gonna try to take it out one of the trees.
Freedom from oblivion. Still here.
I'll try to keep the village as best I can.
They answer the call. Hey, stick with me. Near completion. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. The reliquary is prepared. The offerings. This reliquary is filled. I should have joined the buoyant armatures.
I hope more people will come up.
Yeah.
Nearly
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Enjoy your comrades in this world.
Nope, they fucked me.
Yeah, they put me down.
Come, fools! Throw yourselves upon the sacrificial pyre.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see if anyone comes.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. A bountiful harvest. Another fruitful harvest. It has begun.
I mean, for one to open up, that means somebody had to take one down. Or it will stay open until somebody's down.
The exchange is complete. Our harvest begins. This reliquary is nearly filled.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can die knowing you I hope you're watching greater purpose. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. It has begun. A bountiful harvest. Get back, you betcha! And join your comrades in this world. The reliquary is prepared. Exchange nears completion. This relic is filled. Initiate the exchange. Continue the offerings.
All right. I guess we're doing this.
Off with you, quit! This reliquary is nearly filled. The exchange is complete. It has begun. A bountiful harvest.
Got everybody and their brother on me.
The man keeping you alive.
The offerings. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Our harvest begins.
Good lord.
Exchange nears completion. The exchange is complete. They answer the call.
Here, that's
Yeah, I'm hoping other
This reliquary is filled. The reliquary is prepared.
Nice. Level 600.
Stage nears completion. Join your comrades in this world. A bountiful harvest.
Yeah.
Another fruitful harvest. The reliquary is prepared. This reliquary is nearly filled. The exchange is complete. They answer the call. More souls. And join your comrades in this world. The exchange.
I think they left.
Did they leave?
Yeah, well, they were very low level.
Reliquary is filled. It has begun. Continue the offerings. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Our harvest begins.
Yeah, so you came, but
This
they died
reliquary
instantly.
is nearly filled. The exchange is complete. The reliquary is prepared.
No. won't even let me try to hit a tree.
God damn, I was even using my healings, the big heal.
Oh yeah, I mean, I am a healer, and I can't keep myself healed up. I can't switch. The second I switch to try to do some kind of damage, that I'm dead.
Yes.
Good lord.
Nears completion.
Ridiculous.
Okay,
ridiculous. Over here, there's another Templar here. He has a tree down to 1 mil.
Which one?
The one I'm by. The one to your left.
is nearly filled. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Our harvest begins. The exchange nears completion. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Initiate the exchange. Is that what you call thriving? Broken branches and snapped twigs. The offerings. Another fruitful harvest. Initiate the exchange.
Try to lead them away.
Comrades in this world. They answer the call. A bountiful harvest.
You won't let me up.
This reliquary is filled.
complete. Harvest begins.
God damn it.
This reliquary is nearly filled.
I'm gonna keep him off the thing for the tree.
Yeah.
Freedom from oblivion.
Another guy just came.
It has begun.
2 of the people here.
Nears completion. The exchange is complete.
Yeah, tree's down. 1 tree left. He's almost down. No!
Victory over Wicker will be short-lived. defy the ritual. How can you stand against our storms?
We did it.
Good Lord. We did it.
What's all this scratching in the dirt? Reachman?
The skies are full of dark clouds lately. I don't like it.
A little more prayer and a little less complaining would do you some good.
Yeesh.
All right.
Get it?
We did. Yes, we got that one. That was the last one we needed on above ground. Good job, Princess. That was a long, hard fight.
Oh, it was.
Let's try to get the whole monsters on me and lead them away from us so they could do the exact what they did is attack those trees. Try to keep all the baddies on me.
Yeah. But I had to heal so much, they just stayed on me too. Too much aggro. In that scenario, yeah, I stopped healing. Die.
Good news is we've got everything above ground. Now is the hard part, stuff underground.
Yeah, because not many people are underground.
Ooh,
Oh, it's rough.
that's a fight and a half. Good job, Princess.
Yes, for you too.
Oh, thank all the gods. You're not one of the Reachmen.
Loot everything.
I know. Oh hell yeah, I earned everything.
Well, I don't recognize you, and you're not a Reachman. How did you find your way down here? Don't tell me you came just to pick out town's bones.
Your brother Finler sent me. He's concerned for your safety.
Fenrir is safe? God's mercy, you bring great news. When he didn't show up here, I feared that the storm killed him. Or the Reachmen took him, like everyone else.
Reachman captured your people?
Yeah. After the storm appeared, Bjora and I led some townsfolk into this barrow. How could I know that Reachmen were already in here? They attacked us from behind. Bjora put up a beast of a fight, but no one resists a Reach Hall alone.
Alone? Where were you in the fight?
I hid. Reachmen are so brutal. I reacted without thinking. They took everyone I swore to protect, while I did nothing. A Nord of Karth does not behave this way. My duty is to go after them. But I won't survive alone. Are you willing to join me?
I'll go search for the survivors with you.
You will? Looks like Fenrir sent the right person to chase after me. I hid when my people needed me. And I left Bjora, my oldest friend, to fight alone. If we find where the Reachmen took them, maybe bringing them home can make up for my failure.
Why did you come to the barrel?
Karthwatch trains their guards to hide villagers down here during Reach raids. It proved impenetrable in the past. Until today.
What did you see when the storm appeared?
Not much. It all happened fast. During our patrol, Bjora and I heard a deafening boom over the town. The sunlight dimmed as the storm grew. The air smelled sour, and I felt an unnatural energy crackle across my skin. Then, the screams.
Where did it come from?
Somewhere in the center of town. I froze in place from fear. Bjora took charge and ordered anyone nearby to the barrel. She truly rose to the occasion. You must have come through town. What's going on up there?
The town is overrun with monsters. No one is left alive.
Everyone is gone. God save us all. How could this happen? If true, then everyone the Witchmen captured might be all that's left of my home. We must find them. Bring them back. If they're still alive.
Do Reachmen often take prisoners?
Never before in my memory. We Nords of Karth have endured raids from the Reach for generations. They're barbarians who pillage and kill anyone who has what they want. Captives just slow them down.
Why do you think they want captives now?
That's what worries me. I've heard tales of evil Reach magic my whole life. They change people into beasts for fun. Or they remove your bones for their rituals while you still live. Maybe they need my people for a spell.
Are those tales true?
For all I know, they are. Even that storm up above could be the work of Reach witches. Their ways are totally unnatural. I think we should really start looking.
Agreed.
Agreed.
They went through this door. Come on!
Let's kick it open.
There's no entrance back this far. So how in oblivion did they get in?
No, these are spider webs.
Spiders got in. So they had to get in. A lot of spider webs.
Look, a breach in the barrow wall. Let's see where it leads.
There is a breach.
This tunnel looks recently mined. They knew we'd hide in the barrow.
Nah, but the bigger question is, where does it come out of?
Shaw's bones. This cavern. Such an unnatural glow. How did the Reachman discover this? For
Isn't that what we are?
Kill them to run away. Well,
How long has the Reach burrowed underneath Carthwatch, and we never knew? We have to find out where these caves lead. Keep an eye out for any sign of the captives.
Come on then!
What do you think? V.
I think we need to go over this way.
Alright. I'll follow you.
Take what they have.
Agreed.
I have your back! Carthage is ours!
Kill them all, let the gods sort them out.
This land is ours!
They're coming for us.
The tunnel leads up this way. It must be near the other side of the mountain by now. Let's see where this goes.
out of reach. They no longer serve the old gods, but have enslaved themselves to the vampire lord Radaal.
Yeah.
His grey house. Our blood is in the very soul, they tell. In their home. Now, they're starting to see the vampires are the threat.
Quite a moment.
Now the Morrowind has her eye on you. Fight metal.
Together now!
More undermined tunnels. So they burrowed through these caves to sneak up on the town.
Looks like it.
I really don't like your odds. I really don't like your odds. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Still no sign of my people.
They're long faces.
Why take them back through these caves?
You lead.
fight now.
Feels like we're headed back up. This might be the way out.
Anything over there?
Nothing. Nothing but rats.
The size of this camp. The Reach is never this organized. Something's changed.
They're coming for us. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. Alright, don't cry for mummy. Never used to fight this much, till I met you. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Vic, I hope you're watching.
What do you think?
I think I want them dead. All of them.
Off with you, Swift! Back, you betcha! You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Good, we have wiped out their entire camp.
Hoskjar! Just in time. No idea how you two fought through this camp, stranger. But thank the gods you're here. The Reachmen hauled the other captives into that eastern tower. The war leader kept demanding to know about a stolen heir. I'm convinced he means Biora.
What's special about Biora?
I thought this was long over. Years ago, we raided a Reach tribe camping too close to our territory. After the fight, I heard a child crying in one of the tents. I took pity and brought her home to raise as a Nord. But Biora is of the Reach.
You want to hold the foot then?
Yes.
I'm getting sleepy.
Why would they want her back?
Who knows what these vicious witchmen intend? But I want to find her before they can do any more harm. Since you and Hafskjar survived the camp, do you think you can make it into that tower?
I guess there's a tower for Biora and the others.
May Kain bless your bravery. Once these two are safely away from here, I'll join you. Based on our past fights against Reachmen, my guess is the war leader locked the tower up tight. You'll likely find the key near him. Good luck.
Does Biora know that she is from the Reach?
I never told her. Only those that were on that raid with me know the truth. We kept the secret so she could live without scorn. Biora would never have friends like Hafskjar or join the town guard if others knew.
Why would she be the subject of scorn?
Violence between Reachmen and the Nords of Karth has lasted generations. They take our land and we push back. Even after building Karthwatch, we still endure raids. And each time more of our neighbors fall. Biora shouldn't suffer for their crimes.
So the stolen heir refers to Biora. Heir to what?
I knew nothing about Biora's heritage. She was alone when I found her, a small baby, wailing in a crib. If she was so important, why would those barbarians put her in harm's way? Besides, she's my daughter now. I don't care what she was before.
How did you get free?
You can never bind a true Nord warrior for long. Besides, our captors were in a hurry to bring the others into the tower, and failed to tie proper knots. I'm still glad you came, though. Your attack will give us cover to escape.
Very well.
Hafskjar, you need to find Biora.
I have your back.
Stranger. I'll take care of this.
Off with you, Swit! This land is ours!
To the tower we go.
Yes.
I have your back.
I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably
Meet
shouldn't be
your
proud of
end.
that. Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Die, witchmen!
That's the tower Helsi mentioned. The wall.
This land is ours.
Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Of course.
Warrior.
Back, you
Someone
betcha!
come to steal away our queen again. I'll see that you fail.
Queen? Did he mean Bjorra? We need to find her. So Bjorra was from the Reach this whole time?
Queen?
My best friend?
He's still
One of
the
these
queen.
barbarians? I suppose it shouldn't matter, but it's still a lot to think about. Let's keep going for now.
You stole their queen. Of course they're pissed. That looks like a key.
Yes, it does. Just laying there, waiting for us.
It's good tight quarters.
Hafskjar, praise kind, we're saved.
You're safe now. Wait, where's Bjorra? Why isn't she with you?
They took her across the bridge. I heard them mention meeting witches.
Don't worry. Helsi and I can take you to safety. This stranger will scout for Bjorra.
There is an old hunter's farm down the mountain that will lead us safely beyond Kirkwatch.
She's the
It's
queen.
overgrown enough to hide the villagers from enemy eyes. Go find Bjorra. I don't care where she came from. She's my daughter.
So you know this place.
It's an old Reach bastion, dedicated to some ancient ancestor or whatever. We drove Reachmen from here, where the High King gave us Carthal Hold. I remember it was crawling with witches.
The other survivors mentioned the Reachmen taking Bjorra to witches.
Shaw's bones. If those witches harm her. Past the bastion are some ancient stones. Witchmen used to practice blood sacrifices there before we rend them out. Maybe they took Bjorra there.
Yes, they mean down here.
These are the old ways.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
There's Bjorra.
She's all by herself out here.
Bjorra?
Who are you? Leave me be. I must wait here for my sisters to receive the blessing of my destiny.
What happened to you?
A rebirth. Lady Maritha and her sisters pulled the caul from my eyes. I now know my truth. The holders of Carthwatch are not my true family. I belong to the Reach.
They told you you're the Reach one?
A true heir of Carth. There you stand, and all you see belong to my people. The Nords took it by force, just as they stole me away after slaughtering my kin. The Witch Sisters showed me a vision. Blood from Faulan. The Red Eagle flows in my veins.
What does that mean?
What does that mean exactly?
My sisters whisper prophecy to me from their stone circles of power. The Grey Host will rise and unite the Reach clans. Together, we will retake our home. I will lead them in this dark mission.
I shall be made queen.
Yeah, that's why we don't play Star Wars Battlefield. It's mostly PvP.
Fiora,
This is not
what's
good.
wrong with her? What's wrong with her? I've known Fiora since we were striplings. The girl I grew up with adores her family and village. We fought back Reachman raids side by side from the moment we could hold knives. That's not the Fiora I know. What did she say to you?
Still, the Rich has revealed she's a queen of the Reach.
Reach witches spreading lies laced with dark magic. No doubt they enthralled Fiora so she'd betray her family. Stranger, if you're willing, I need your weapon once more.
What's her plan?
We must hunt down the hags responsible and end their hex with blade and blood. Did she give you an idea of where to find them?
You mentioned the witch's stone circles.
Perhaps they're using the ancient stones nearby to power their magic. We generally avoided them because of rumors they were cursed. Sounds perfect for evil crones. Let's find them. Stopping the witches might release Fiora so she'll come home.
I'll help you, Kafar. Let's free Fiora.
Once Fiora is free, we can join the others in safety. For Carthwatch!
Let's hope she's not too far gone.
Yeah.
One way or another.
It's not my aim. Rather else.
Joined the
The
boys'
guerra
army.
is ours now. She'll be our queen.
I guess this is a fight now. Nah, I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
No, because Santa Bunny, that damn thing.
I hope you're watching.
Bell says, but online co-op isn't PvP. There's a online co-op mode where you two only fight enemy. Darth Vader is the best character to play as. I thought Battlefield was pure PvP. They had no story campaign.
I have your back.
We'll check into it.
Run away. Well, now I
Even if you kill me,
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
That's the last of them. Let's pray that their hold over Bjorra is broken. Bjorra, are you all right?
I'm... Oh, what have I done? Oh, I remember your face. You spoke to me earlier. It was like I was walking through a dream. Or a nightmare. What made it stop?
You killed the witches that entranced you.
It's coming back to me now. Just flashes. The rich men attacked. 3 witches led them. They brought me here and did something. I saw visions before me. Memories that weren't mine. An old rich king called me his daughter.
What else did you see?
Ice in the dark. A steady marching drum. I stood beside a strong man with haunting eyes. His stare chilled my soul. He placed a briar crown on my head and said I'd lead his armies. What do you think it means?
The witches spoke of a prophecy that you were meant to lead the Reachmen.
I remember that's what I believed. It felt so true, but I would never betray my family or the Hold. Cartwatch. Oh gods, it is all gone. Is anyone else still alive?
Parkhurst and I rescued several people. They've gathered outside the town.
I've been meaning to ask you, I don't want to be rude or anything, but did you make sure that you are constant with your knowledge that you have this certain disease? Yes, we do. I have diabetes, and I'm trying to get in control. Basically, I need to stop taking the man-made drugs, which I have, and starting to go back to my original diet and try to get back into ketosis. And then the keto diet seems to work better than the man-made drugs. The man-made drugs make it worse, I've noticed. It's just a matter of finding the proper nutrition I need, which is mostly salads and meats and things like that. Stay away from the processed food. Depending on what happens with this war with Russia and if they attack America and knock down our grid, it's going to be very hard to get food. But we're moving to a place where if we have to, we can live off the land, hunt, go back to our original Native American heritage and live off the land. Back in character. Hofsgal and I rescued several people that gathered outside of town, Princess.
We must join them then. I am so relieved to hear it's not all lost. Please, I want no more of this place.
Let's get you out of here.
Meet us at Fenrar's camp. It's the safest place for now.
This be our last one?
Yes, we'll find a place to rest after this.
Sounds good.
Alright, fight a mummy. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Watch the jump, princess, this far.
Cansbred, it's good to see you all. We've made it.
We'll find somewhere new. If we stick together, we'll survive this.
Here is the one who saved me.
We are in your debt, Wanderer.
Good, you all made it here.
I was honored to fight by your side. I've never thought of myself as a strong man, but you helped me do what was necessary. I'll give my life to protect Bjorn and the others. Count on it.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, but you all seem important to the Reach.
Shaw's bonds. Reachmen are stubborn, so they may come after her again. Fenrir and I will see these people to safety. The hold is gone, but we can protect our family. Thanks again. Take this, and be careful out there. Dark times surround us.
We'll do what we can.
I know you can't stick around. Don't worry. I'll protect Bjorn and the others with my life. No more hiding. It gives me courage knowing people like you are out there defending folks against these evils. Maybe we have a chance.
Where do you think you will go?
No idea. The Karth region is the only home I've ever known. Once our people settled Karthwatch, I assumed I would die here. Seems the Eight had other plans for my future. Without you, though, we wouldn't be alive to see the next sunrise. Thank you.
Be safe with you and yours.
Yeah. We should find somewhere. Or we can camp out here.
Big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Do you have this one?
Yes.
Is that the last of them?
Lyris is down here.
Maybe we can camp where she's at.
As evil lairs go, I'm not impressed.
I'll take that as a good sign.
There we go.
Lyris. Okay.
We think this old mine is where our assassin fled to. Good a place as any to bury him.
The formula of our findings.
The clever woman helped you track the Queen's assassin to his hideout in Chillwind Depths. He got away, but left behind evidence that the Coven's planning another Harrow storm in this mine, and we're going to wreck those plans. I miss anything?
Since the assassin escaped, they're probably expecting us.
Good. Less chance of them scurrying away if they think they have the advantage. I'm tired of chasing these rats through the shadows. Are you ready to end this?
We definitely need to end this, but I think we should rest
These tunnels
until
better
tomorrow.
be dug on a large size.
Yes. We can rest here. And we'll be here. What do you think?
I think there's a chest here if you like it.
Okay.
Oh, did you get the Dark Delver?
I could have, but I have the Hero Cookbook City.
Well, we're kind of like explorers right now.
That is true. Yes, I definitely think this is
We'll make camp here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to bed. It is late for us. And we'll
Yes.
continue this tomorrow.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we're gonna be on tomorrow. Don't know what time, but we will be on tomorrow. Yes. Be in the afternoon, early afternoon, hopefully.
Alright, thank you for watching Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming. Yes, we got a little bit in today.
Yes.
Been a while since we've been able to play.
Yes.
So on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. We're looking for 200 subscribers now. Thank you for help us reach 100. It's a slow and long march towards 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So again, thank you for your help. As you can see, we are going to be more into role-playing and doing a lot more stuff like that and get back to the way we used to be.
Yes.
Just going to spend some time, just Lady and I, doing our thing together. Probably
Yes.
very much, not much with the group. Unless they need help, we might do some stuff with them
But we're
later
doing
on.
the quest, the story.
We're trying to do the
missions.
quest, get the story missions done before the new DLC drops.
Yes.
And hopefully the way of the world will change and we won't have to worry about not having internet or power and things like that, or worse.
Yeah.
You definitely need to get out of the world for a while and get back into us and role playing. So Elena and I are going to be doing a lot more stuff with just her and I.
Yes.
And you, our viewers. And don't forget to click the notification bell, go into your notifications, and make sure you set it and turn on to get notified when we go online. Because they only do live streams, and these days you never know when or where we're going to be streaming from.
That's right.
And as for Twitch, same thing there. Follow us there. If you're on Twitch, we're going to be doing a lot more dual streaming. Fortunately, don't get all the bells and whistles that we have here on YouTube and all this stuff, but at least we're able to stream and have some fun with that.
Yes.
Thanks again for watching Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming, and we'll see you next time.
Bye bye.